blade checked. And for Bulgaria, races will begin shortly here this morning. We'll have some repechage racing in the women's and men's 1,500 meter distances, as well as the women and men 500 meter distances, starting with the repechage quarterfinals. So skaters from Heat 1 here in his first quarterfinal have stepped onto the ice. We will have 7 skaters at the start line. From the Slovak Republic, we have Leia Popovikova and Tamara Tokarova. From Austria, Sophie Wibner. From Colombia, Isabela Caicedo and Luna Campos Ortiz. From Chinese Taipei, Zoe Lai, and from Croatia, Lara Kolovrat. This race here is off to a very tactical start here. The first and second place finisher from each of these quarterfinal races will qualify for the repechage semifinals and up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest third place skaters. The highest ranked skater at the World Championships last year for the same event is Tamara Tokarova from the Slovak Republic. She qualified for the Final A at last year's World Junior Championships and finishing 7th, so hoping to make it into the main session later today. Lai now trying to take over the lead, and she does take the lead here with 9 laps to go. Campos Ortiz right behind her. With the 2 skaters from the Slovak Republic in 3rd and 4th. And now Caicedo making a move here from 4th to take the lead from her teammate. So the 2 Colombians in 1st and 2nd. Vamos Colombia here with 6 laps to go. Now Tokarova now moves into 2nd. Lai moving up into 3rd. Top 2 places will qualify you to the repechage semifinal, and 3rd place, one of the fastest or 2 of the fastest 3rd place finishers may also qualify for the repechage semifinal. From the outside now, Popovikova makes a move, moving from 4th to first and picks up the pace. Austrian skater Whitmer out of contention here after trying to make a move here for that second spot. So Popovikova still up front, followed by Caicedo. Chasing Caicedo is Tokarova, and Lai in fourth. 1 lap to go. Unfortunate fall here by Tokarova. Caicedo maintains her second position, and crossing the line in first is Leia Popovikova from the Slovak Republic, followed by Isabella Caicedo from Colombia. And these results are unofficial, as referees have an opportunity to review any actions or contacts or any activities that may have occurred throughout the race, and it looks like there are a couple of items here that are up for review. So we'll announce the official results shortly. So officially, you can say that Leia Popovikova and Isabella Caicedo have qualified for the repechage semi-finals. We'll also have to take this opportunity to thank the title sponsor for these ISU World Junior Short Track Championships, the China National Sports Group. Also to recognize some of our institutional partners, the Government of Canada, the Government of Alberta, Tourism Calgary, and the Olympic Oval, and some of Speed Skating Canada's partners, Intact Insurance, Bell Media, and Svante. On track here in heat number 2 from Hungary, we have Lucia Altrich. From the Netherlands, we have 2 skaters, Birgit Rat and Sophie Nubor. From Singapore, Chloe Luai. From USA, Sophia Koons. From Norway, Eline Lupke Tevter. And from Kazakhstan, Anastasia Galechina. Nabor setting the early pace in this race, with Koons moving into the first position. Laps to go. Still Nabor in front, followed by Koons, then Galechina, and Altrich, Rat, Luai, and Tefter. Still Nabor in front. With Sophia Koons in the second position. I'm sure she's being cheered on by her mom, who's a 2-time Olympian here, having represented USA at the 1998 and 2002 Winter Games, and that is her mom, Julie Goskowicz, who I know is with us this morning, cheering on for her daughter, Sophia. 1 lap to go here. Galachina in front, being chased down by the two skaters from the Netherlands. And Galachina will cross the line in first, followed by Sophie Nouveau. Set to go here with heat number 3. We have a total of 6 races in this repechage quarterfinals. On track, we have 2 skaters representing Poland, Michalina Waber and Hanna Mazur. From Germany, Paula Kunt-Troskowski. From Belgium, Lotta van Herk. From Croatia, Tonka Horvat. From Luxembourg, Julie Kiesgen. And from France, Berenice Combi. Kunt-Troskowski is highest rank skater. She did participate at these World Junior Championships last season, having finished 18th in this distance. So looking to improve on that result this year as she controls the pace in this race with 10 laps to go. First and second place skaters from each race will qualify for the repechage semifinals, and will take up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest third place skaters. Still Kunt-Troskowski leading the race, but pace is picking up here from behind. 2 Polish skaters are trying to improve on their positioning, with the skater from Croatia, Horvat, moving into third, and Combi moving into first. Combi from France with 5 laps to go. So we got France, Poland, and now Polish skater up front. And that's Wawer, Michalina Wawer, followed by Combi. And then Mazur, 1, 2, and 3, with 3 laps to go. Horvat and Troskowski in 4th and in 5th, with Van Herk in 6th and Kiesgen in 7th. 1 lap to go, still Combi in front. Followed by Mazur and Wawer in 2nd and 3rd. crossing the line in first is Berenice Combi from France, followed by Anna Mazur from Poland. So far qualified in the semifinals, we have Lea Popovikova from the Slovak Republic, Isabella Caicedo from Colombia, Anastasia Galicina from Kazakhstan, Sophie Lisbour from the Netherlands, Berenice Combi from France, and Anna Mazur from Poland. Skaters having finished first or second in the first 3 races. So in this race, representing the Netherlands, Kek Stratov from Indonesia, Kirana Alexandra Laut from Turkey, Daria Karaday from Singapore, Amelia Trau, and representing Italy, Elisa Beltrami and Margherita Betti. We have Chua leading the pack, followed by Karadag and Laut, with the 2 Italians sitting in 4th and 5th. And as I just finished saying that, Beltrami makes a move to take the lead and picks up the pace in this race, with Stratov improving from her 6th position going into 4th with 8 laps to go. We have Beltrami, Karadag, and Stratov, 1, 2, and 3, with Chua in 4th, Betty in 5th, and Laut dropping back into 6th position. Contact here between the skater from Italy and the Netherlands, between Stratov and Betty. Still Beltrami comfortably in front, followed by Daria Karadag from Turkey. Laut now took advantage of those 2 skaters follower to move into 3rd position, with Chua moving back into 4th position. 3 laps to go in this 13.5 lap event, 1,500 meters. This is 4th of 6 heats in the repechage quarterfinals. 2 laps to go. Elizabeth Rami still in the lead, followed by Daria Karadag. And that's the order that they'll cross the line, with Elisa Beltrami crossing the line first, followed by Daria Karadag from Turkey. Meanwhile, Stratov and Betty are going to complete their laps. good to see the two skaters back on their feet. For many of these skaters, this is their first season competing on the international stage and representing their countries. So for many of these skaters, this is a great experience and a great learning opportunity as they grow their short track career. And that concludes heat number 4. Up next, heat number 5. We'll have 6 skaters at the start line. And I'll introduce them once they've stepped onto the ice.
After review, penalty 2-9 from Italy.
So in this last race, there was a penalty awarded to skater number 29 from Italy, Margherita Betti, for infringement in the corner, lane change from the outside to in. So our 6 skaters in this race. From Japan, we have Nonomi Inu. From Ukraine, Maria Kokelko. From Czechia, Michaela Poplova. From Norway, Guro Samdal Melhus. From Switzerland, Elodie Harding. And from Ukraine, Veronika Kremer. Setting the early pace here is Harding from Switzerland, followed by Poplova from Czechia. And the first of 2 Ukrainian skaters, Kokelko, in 3rd position. Now Kokelko moves up into 1st with 9 laps to go. Melhus in 4th, Inu in 5th, and the second Ukrainian skater, Kremer, in 6th position. Pace is now picking up. Still Kokelko leading Poplova, with Harding moving into 3rd position. Six laps to go in this 13.5 lap race. Now Now Inoue makes a move here, picking up the pace, moving up from fifth into first place, taking the lead from Kokelko, with Popova hanging on into third. Popova now making a move for that second place, but Kokelko gains it back. Still Inoue in front. Kokelko and Popova battling here for that coveted second qualifying position when 1 lap to go. Still Nonomi Inoue from Japan leading the race. And holding on to second, looks like it'll be Maria Kokelko from Ukraine. So we do have the official results with Nonomi Inoue from Japan and Maria Kokelko from Ukraine qualifying for the repechage semi-finals, which will be raced later this morning. Ready for heat 6, the final heat in this round of repechage quarterfinals in the women's 1500 meters. Track. We have Luna Marie Weber Lau from Denmark, from Italy, Sara Martinelli from Belgium, Mirte Mikkelsen from Hungary, Dora Zgeti from Turkey, Nissa Nur Fidan, and from Lithuania, Gabia Australskait. Australskait, pardon me, skated last year's World Junior Championships, finishing 29th in this distance, having qualified into the repechage semi-final round, so she's looking to do the same this morning. Our pack is led with 9 laps to go, still by Lau from Denmark. Bit of lost control here by Martinelli, but she stays on her feet, stays in contention in this race, and now takes the lead with 8 laps to go. So Martinelli picking up the pace, Lau following her, and Australskait from Lithuania in 3rd position. Zgeti in 4th, Mikkelsen in 5th, and Fidan in 6th position. Our skater from Hungary takes the lead. That's Dora Zgeti, with Martinelli right behind her with 3 laps to go. Lau trying to hold on to 3rd, being challenged by Mikkelsen from Belgium. challenged and passed with a great inside move here by Mikkelsen on Lau to take that third spot. 1 lap to go. First and second place finishers do qualify automatically for the repechage semifinals and up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest third place finishers. Mikkelsen hopes to be one of them, but we do know that crossing the line first is Dora Zighetti from Hungary, followed by Sara Martinelli from Italy. We now have our skaters that have qualified for the repechage semifinals. So our first place finishers, and joining them are Bridget Rat from the Netherlands and Kirara Alexander Lat from Indonesia, are 2 of the fastest third place finishers, joining our top 2 finishers from each of the first heats 1 through 6 to compete later on this morning in the repechage semifinals. Now on to the men's repechage quarterfinals in the same distance. We do have 7 skaters on track from Japan: Yuta Fujikami; from the USA, Aiden Liu; from Hungary, Dominic Major; from Italy, Aaron Van Kwan Pietrobono; from Germany, Jonathan Roskenlek; from Croatia, Martin Prantel; and from Australia, Stephen Chen. Qualification is the same in men's here, so the first and second place skaters from each race qualify for the repechage semi-final, up to maximum of 2 of the fastest third place finishers. And we did lose our Australian skater Stephen Chen, who fell on the previous lap. We have Liu from the USA leading Major, then Roskenblek, Fujigami, Pietrobono, and Prantel. 6 laps to go. The pace is now picking up in this race. Another contact here between a couple of skaters. That was our German skater falling out of contention. And Fujikami now taking the lead from Major, who moved up in the first, with Liu dropping now into 4th position, with Pietrobono moving up into 3rd. With 1 lap to go. Crossing the line first from Japan, Yuta Fujigami, followed by Dominic Major from Hungary. Oscar Black now finishing off his race. So everyone's concluded their laps. That concludes the first heat, first of 6 heats in the men's repechage quarterfinals. Track stewards have to pay attention to not only what's happening on the track, but also to what's happening off the track as well. It looks like all of our track stewards are doing okay. That's just part of short track. Looks like we need some attention to the track with some ice repairs. We will have 7 skaters here at the start line. Introduce them as soon as the race is underway. So on track from USA, we have Benjamin Sullivan. From Australia, Joshua Shea. From Belgium, Fred Van Dam. From Great Britain, Willem Murray. From Ukraine, Maxim Sporish. From Latvia, Leonard Reines Lezans. From Philippines, Hans Matthew Buemo. Top-ranked skater in this distance, who competed in last year's World Junior Championship, is Willem Murray. He finished 12th last year, having qualified or made it up to the Final B, so definitely looking to reach the main session later today. First, he has to earn a spot, either first or second, or one of the 2 available third-place finishers. Those third-place finishers is also dependent on any advancements that may have occurred throughout these 6 heats. So 7 laps to go. Van Dam, Willem, 1 and 2, Sullivan in 3rd. Van Dam finished 31st last season in this distance at the same championships. Little contact here between the Australian and the American skater, but Sullivan maintains that 3rd position. Shea drops back into 5th, with Leonard moving into 4th. Unfortunate fall here by Willem here, some contact with the American skater, so both Sullivan and Murray falling out of contention. Still Van Dam up front with 2 laps to go. Van Dam now being chased down by Leizens from Latvia. With Shea up into 3rd position, and Sporic and Buemo following in 5th, 4th and 5th. So crossing the line first is Fred Van Dam from Belgium, followed by Leonard Reines Lezans from Latvia. However, we will wait for the official results before announcing who has qualified or who will qualify for the repechage semi-finals. So skaters from heat number 4 have now stepped on to the heat number 3, pardon me, or stepped onto the ice. We're still waiting on the official results for heat number 2. This opportunity to thank some of our event suppliers: Balboa Sport, Print 3, Aloft Hotel Calgary, Best Westerns Plus Village Park Inn, Nagano Skate, Chorus Entertainment, Joe Media Inc., FM Systems, Launchpoint Event Services, Planet Coffee, and U-Haul.
After review, penalty for 192 from USA and advance 131 from Great Britain.
So in the last race, there's a penalty awarded to skater 192 from the USA, Benjamin Sullivan, for front infringement in the corner, arm block. And skater 131 from Great Britain, Willem Murray, is advanced. So heat number 3 is underway. And on track from Turkey, we have Mohamed Bazdag. From Bulgaria, Asen Guryov. From the Netherlands, Jonas de Jong. From Switzerland, Nico Berger, and Berger is taking the early lead in this race. From Lithuania, Ernestus Czech. From Belgium, Tijmen van Latem, and from Hungary, David Wujawe. That is Wujawe now in control of the race. Bazdag is our highest ranked skater in this distance. He did finish 14th last year at the World Junior Championships. Czech from Lithuania finished 38. Now Van Lantem takes control with 8 laps to go. Now Bazdag moves to the front. Anyone's race at this point. Pretty compact pack here with 6 laps to go. Berger does drop out of contention here, so 6 skaters here. Duking it out here for the top 2 spots. Wujawe dropping back into 6th. Now Guryov moving into 3rd. Still Bazdag. Van Lantem 1 and 2. With Guryov in 3rd and 3 laps to go. Wujawe now making a move on Czech, who falls into the mats. He's up on his feet. Looks like he's okay. 1 lap to go. And Mohamed Bazdag from Turkey will cross the line first, followed by Tijmen van Latem from Belgium in 2nd position. Concludes heat 3, and we'll await for the official results before confirming who has qualified for the repechage semi-finals.
Justin, so not only is that banner torn to shreds, there's a giant cut in the actual mat. There's the ball, and take the banner up to that cover. Okay.
After review, give penalty 141 from Hungary.
And in that last race, there was a penalty to skater 141 from Hungary, David Wujawe, for infringement at the end of the straight. Inside skater, failure to give way. Skaters from heat 4 on track. We'll have 7 at the start line. Just waiting for some minor ice repairs to be completed. It's important that we have best and safest ice conditions for these skaters. This morning, skaters will be competing in 1,500 meter and 500 meter repechage races, trying to earn their way into the main session later today. Taking the early lead here from Thailand is Tanucha Jataisong. Next to him from Ukraine is Volodymyr Melnik. And we have the skater from Bosnia and Herzegovina, Nedim Muzaferovic. Skater from Turkey, Berat F. Dal in fourth. Also on track from Slovenia, Tibor Komeriki. From Czechia, Matej Popel. And from Great Britain, Joseph Armstrong. These skaters are definitely racing here for the first and second spot. There's a relatively slow space to the start of this race, which is now picking up. With Jataisong leading the pack, followed by Melnik. Now Melnik moves in the first. Komeriki moves in the second, dropping Jataisong in fourth, with Popel moving up into third position, and Armstrong trying to close the gap here from fourth position up to the leading three skaters with 4 laps to go. Komeriki makes the move to take the lead with 2 laps to go. Armstrong and Popel competing for that second position, with Armstrong now in second spot with less than 1 lap to go. Tibor Komeriki from Slovenia will cross the line first, followed by Joseph Armstrong from Great Britain. Well, it looks like after photo finish review there, Armstrong did take that win or first place in that last heat, but either way, both himself and Komeriki do qualify for the repechage semifinals. We're now set for heat number 5. So on track for heat number 5, we have Samuel Oliver Such from Czechia, Adam Granastoy from Hungary, Keegan Chan from Singapore, Timon Jurovic from Poland, from the Slovak Republic, Marek Arkabis, from Brazil, Lucas Henry Ku, and from the Philippines, Peter Joseph Grosclose. Sulch leading the pack here, followed by Harkabus, and then Granastoy, and Hilniewicz from Poland in fourth, with Ku, Roseclose, and Chan rounding out the pack in fifth, sixth, and seventh position. 7 laps to go here in this race, which is still being led and controlled by Sulch. Now Granastoy moves into second spot. Ku picks up the pace, moving from fifth into first now with 5 laps to go. Granastoy retakes the lead. That's a 1-2 here for Granastoy and Ku. Bit of a gap here between them in 3rd through 5. With Roseclose now trying to close that gap to the second spot with 2 laps to go. One lap to go. Still Granastoy and Ku 1 and 2, followed by Roseclose from the Philippines. And that's the order that they'll cross the line in this race. So Adam Granastoy from Hungary finishing first, followed by Lucas Henry Ku from Brazil. We're set to go here with Heat 6, the final heat in this round of repechage quarterfinals in the men's 1500 meter. Track from the Netherlands, we have Leon Visser. From Italy, Daniele Zampedri. From Poland, Adam Makuch. Also from the Netherlands, we have Dirks van der Meer. From Lithuania, Adomas Ogulevicius. And from Bulgaria, Stefan Alexander Komurdiev. Komurdiev, who is setting the pace in this race. Now Visser takes over the lead, still maintaining that pace, strategic pace here at this point, with 9 laps to go. And Komurdiev now decides to move into first position, hearing some accelerations behind him. Visser back in front, then Komudiev. Letting Komudiev and Visser exchanging position is Zampedri, who's content right now to sit in third place, with Makuch in fourth, with 5 laps to go. Three laps to go. Still Leon Visser in front, followed by Stefan Alexander Komudiev, and then Daniele Zampedri from Italy. Skaters are trying to hold on to their positions here with 1 lap to go. Visser crosses the line in first in heat number 6, followed by Stefan Alexander Komudiev. That concludes heat number 6 and also concludes the men's 1500 meter repechage quarterfinals. And races will resume on schedule at 10:15. Races will resume at 10:15 with the repechage semi-finals, women and men. Les courses vont reprendre à 10h15 avec les semi-finales repechage du 1500 mètres.
two, two, one.
And we're almost set to go here. Races will resume in about 4 minutes. Races will resume in about 4 minutes. So we invite spectators to rejoin their seats, as well as officials and volunteers to regain their positions. So we're getting set here with the women's 1500 meter repechage semifinals. The first of skaters in the first of two heats now stepped onto the ice. You can expect some strategic racing here as in the next two races, as the first place skater from each race is the only one to qualify for the afternoon main session. This first repechage semifinal is underway. On track, we have from Italy, Elisa Beltrami. From Turkey, Derya Karadag. From Indonesia, Kierana Alexandra Laut. From the Slovak Republic, Lea Popovikova. From France, Berenice Combi. From Poland, Anna Mazur. And from Ukraine, Maria Kokelko. Kokelko is leading the pack here early on in the race. With Beltrami now taking control and setting the pace. With 9 laps to go. Kokelko now back in front. With Karadag in third and Popovikova in fourth. Then we have Combi, Mazur, and Laut. Six laps to go. Still Maria Kokelko in front. Skater from the Slovak Republic now is taking the lead with 4 laps to go. Lea Popovikova and increasing the pace. Unfortunate fall here by Karadag of Turkey. And Mazur now is moving to the first position. First place skater from each of the race, heat 1 and 2 will qualify for the main session. 1 more lap to go. And crossing the line first, and a nice fist pump, is Anna Mazur, who is satisfied with her performance as she should be. And she'll be joining the main session this afternoon. we're set to go with repechage semifinals, heat number 2. On track from Kazakhstan, we have Anastasia Galechina. We have 2 skaters from the Netherlands, Sophie Nijboer and Birgit Rath. From Hungary, Dora Zighetti. From Italy, Sara Martinelli. From Colombia, Isabella Caicedo. And from Japan, Nonomi Inoue. Martinelli here that controlling the pace early in this race. With now the 2 Dutch skaters making a move to control the first and second spots with 10 laps to go. Nijboer in front, teammate Arat right behind her. Rat dropping down in the 5th, with Zighetti now in 2nd, Inoue in 3rd, and Martinelli in 4th, but however being challenged here by Galechina of Kazakhstan. 7 laps to go. Still Sophie Nijboer leading this race. Inoue here making a move from 4th into 2nd. Unfortunate fall here by Galechina of Kazakhstan, falling out of contention for a qualification position. 4 laps to go. Now Inoue takes the lead from Nijboer, followed by Zighetti and Rat. One lap to go. And crossing the line in first from Japan, Nonomi Inoue. As a reminder, only first place skater from first and second heat will qualify for this afternoon's main session. So joining Anna Mazur will be Nonomi Inoue from Japan, as both skaters finishing first in the repechage semi-finals. On to the men's repechage semifinals. The first of 2 heats is now ready to get underway. In this race, we have two skaters from Hungary, Adam Granastoy and Dominic Major. From Brazil, Lucas Henry Ku. From the Philippines, Peter Joseph Grosclose. From Japan, Yuta Fujikami. From Belgium, Tijmen van Latten. And from Great Britain, Joseph Armstrong. Same applies for the men's semifinals. Only the first place skater from each race will qualify for the main session. No one really at this point in a hurry to take the lead, although there's acceleration here at the back of the pack by Ku, who moves to the front and picks up the pace slightly. Now we have Van Latem. 1500 meter is the longest individual distance that these skaters will compete in. Ku now back in front. The pace is now picked up with 8 laps to go. Skater setting himself up for the right position, and unfortunately out of contention are Armstrong. Armstrong and Granastoy. Fujikami now in front, with Major in second, Ku in third. Four laps to go. It's a 5-way race here with Matt Latten still in it. And Grosclose dropping back in fifth. Fujikami now regains the lead from the Hungarian skater. 1 lap to go. Fujikami still up front, holding on from Major. And looks like Fujikami will qualify for the semifinal heats, but we will wait for the official results as Armstrong completes his race. Skaters from the second heat are now starting to step onto the ice.
After review, penalty 133 from Great Britain.
So in that last race, there was a penalty to skater 133, Joseph Armstrong from Great Britain, for infringement in the corner, contact from behind. And I can confirm that Yuta Fujikami qualifies for the main session, having won heat number 1. We're almost set here. We are set to get heat number 2 underway. I'll introduce our skaters once the race has started. So on track, we have Leon Visser from Netherlands, Muhammad Bozdag from Turkey, Stefan Alexander Komurdiev from Bulgaria, Frey Van Dam from Belgium, Leonard Reinis Lizans from Latvia, Tibor Komedicki from Slovenia, and Willem Murray from Great Britain. Murray finished 12th at the Junior World Championships in this distance last season. So he's definitely looking to make it into the main session. Only the first place finisher will get the opportunity to do so. Now Komurdiev takes the lead with 9 laps to go. Much faster a race this one is than it is compared to the previous one, with Bozdag back up front. Visser now moving into second. Lizans from the outside moves from third to first with 7 laps to go. Unfortunate fall here by Bozdag and Komurdiev, who tried to make an inside pass. Armstrong now, or Murray, pardon me, moving into second place. Lizan still up front. We're now with 4 laps to go. Komurdiev, that's Komedicki falling. So now still Lizan's in front. Visser in second. Van Dam moving into third position, with Murray dropping back to fourth. One more lap to go. Looks like Leon Visser may have piped Lizans there right at the line to earn himself that coveted qualifying position. We'll wait for those official results before confirming who gets to skate this afternoon. Well, there you have it, folks. Leon Visser does cross the line first ahead of Leonard Reinis Lizans. However, results are still unofficial as we're waiting for the referees to review the race before we can confirm who will be joining Yuta Fujigami this afternoon.
After review, penalty for 111 from Bulgaria and advance 184 from Turkey.
So in the last race, there was a penalty to skater 111 from Bulgaria, Stefan Alexander Kumerdyov, for infringement at the end of the straight, illegal late pass, and the skater 184 from Turkey, Mohamed Bozdag, is advanced to the main session. And races will resume on schedule at 10:50. Races will resume at 10:50 with the repêchage quarterfinals in the 500-meter distance for both women and men. Donc, les courses vont reprendre à 10h50 avec la série de repêchage quart de finale chez les femmes et hommes sur 500 mètres. We're almost set to go here with the women's 500-meter repechage quarterfinals. We will have a total of 8 heats. And the first place skater from each race will qualify for the repechage semifinals and will take up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest second place finishers as well. Going to take this opportunity as well to take a moment to thank our amazing group of volunteers who are helping out to put this competition today and this weekend. Under the guidance of co-chairs Kathy Brennan and Scott MacArthur, over 130 volunteers have been working hard behind the scenes to make these World Championships a success. And so let's please give them a round of applause and a special thank you to the volunteer leads, Kathy Brennan, Scott MacArthur, Alexander Shelton, Brad Andrews, David Michi, Megan Watson, Wayne Liu, Wayne Louis, Tom Higgins, Karen Hanner, Tonali Andrews, and Veronique Huot. Thank you for all the time that you've invested and volunteered to make these championships possible and a success. And our first skaters, heat number 1, are stepping onto the ice. So we will have 8 races here, or 8 heats. The women's 500-meter repechage quarterfinals, and a reminder that the first place finisher from each race will qualify for the repechage semifinals and will take up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest second place finishers. So on track from Japan, Ayoi Yoshizawa. From Belgium, Myrthe Mikkelsen. From the Netherlands, Sophie Nuboer. And from Norway, 2 skaters, Guro Sandal Milhus and Josephine Stenbach. Yoshizawa taking advantage of her starting position, lane number 1, to take the lead in this race. Right behind her is Nijborg and Mikkelsen. 4.5 laps around the track in this 500-meter distance. First place finisher will qualify for the repechage semi-finals and up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest second place finishers. 1 more lap to go. Yoshizawa's controlled this race from the start. And she will cross the line in first in heat number 1. Up next, we'll have Birgit Rat from the Netherlands, Sara Martinelli from Italy, Tamara Tokarova from the Slovak Republic, Elodie Harding from Switzerland, and Anna Falkowski from Poland. 5 skaters in heat number 2. Falkowska finished 10th in this event last year in this World Junior Championships in 2024. Some contact at the start here. All skaters are jostling for that coveted first or second spot here at the start of each race. Not many laps to make up time here, to make up positions in the 500 meters, so that's why the start is extremely important. Skater that fell is Martinelli from Italy. She finished 31st in this distance at last year's World Junior Championships. Stopped her journey last season or last championships in the repechage quarterfinal rounds and hoping to improve on that result this year. Also getting her equipment checked is Rat from Netherlands. Looks like there's a complete blade change here for the Italian skater, so we'll take a bit longer here to get going again. Which gives the track stewards an opportunity to ensure that we have the best conditions here for our skaters. Okay, we're set to go here with heat number 2. Second attempt is a good one, with Rat taking the early lead, being challenged by Falkowska and Martinelli in third. Only the first place finisher will automatically qualify for the repechage semifinals and will take up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest second place finishers. With 1 lap to go, Birgit Rat is well in control of this race, with Falkowska right behind her. And looks like Rat will cross the line, or did cross the line ahead of Falkowska to take the win in heat number 2 in these repechage quarterfinals. number 3 here was underway, but the race will be restarted. So I'll give me an opportunity to introduce the skaters. From the Netherlands, Lotte Danderwinkel. From Indonesia, Kirana Alexandra Laut. From Turkey, Derya Karadak. From Belgium, Lotte van Herk. And from Ukraine, Diana Demochko. And it looks like we're set to go here with heat number 3. Try to get this race underway one more time. Unfortunately, some other contact at the start. So I'm sure those skaters that were involved in the contact will get their equipment checked to make sure that they're good to go for the race. Looks like now it's the turn of the skater from Indonesia who requires a blade change. So that might take a little bit longer here before we get this race restarted. After we get through these repechage quarterfinals, those that do qualify will be back later this morning for the repechage semifinals. And then that will help determine who will qualify for the main session, which will happen later today. We'll also be awarding some medals later this afternoon as we got some A finals in a number of distances. So please make sure that you stay tuned and you stay with us throughout the day. Lots of action to go here at the Olympic Oval. Third time's a charm here with Don der Winkel taking the early lead, followed by Karadag and then Lout, Van Herk and Demochko. 2 laps to go. Still Don der Winkel comfortably in front with 1 more lap to go. Don der Winkel crosses the line first in heat number 3. Should be securing her spot into the repechage semifinals. In our next heat, we'll have a skater from Germany, Katerina Solovyoga. From Italy, Sabrina Canclini. From Austria, Sophie Wimler. From Singapore, Chloe Loai. And from Ukraine, Veronika Kremer. Solovyoga here taking the early lead, taking advantage of her number 1 starting position, and right behind her is Canclini of Italy, with Whitmer in third, followed by Luau and Kramer. Two laps to go. Canclini looks to close the gap here to Solovyoga, who's still holding on tight to that lead. One more lap. And crossing the line in first from Germany, Katerina Solovyoga. An unfortunate contact here between a couple of skaters after the race was done. That concludes heat number 4. Our Canadian on track here, Courtney Charlon. She'll be joined in this race by the Slovak skater from the Slovak Republic, Leia Popovikova. From Denmark, Luna Marie Weber-Lau. From Colombia, Luna Campos Ortiz. And from Luxembourg, Julie Kiesgen. to a great start here and being cheered on by your fans is Charlong, followed by Vapovikova, then Lau, Campos, Ortiz, and Kiesgen. 2 laps to go. Still Courtney Charlong in front, followed by Popovikova from the Slovak Republic. And Courtney Charlong takes the win here in the heat number 5, earning her spot into the repechage semi-finals. Up next in Heat 6, from the Republic of Korea, Minji Kim. From Japan, Sarasa Kinami. From Czechia, Michaela Poplova. From Singapore, Emilia Chua. And from Croatia, Lara Kolovrat. So Kinami here taking the early lead, followed by Poplova from Czechia. It looks like the Korean skater Kim is not taking part in this race. So it's 4 skaters on track, 2 laps to go. Kinami in the lead, followed by Poplova. Then Chua and Kolovrat. Chua now falls coming out of the corner here to open the door to Kolovrat for that 3rd spot. Sarasa Kinami crosses the line in first in heat number 6. So 4 skaters for heat number 7 are Jing Yan Lam from Hong Kong, China. From the USA, Elisa Rode Hamel. From Colombia, Isabella Caicedo. And from Lithuania, Gabia Austrauskat. Lamb is off to a great start, followed by Caicedo and Road Hamel and Australskate. The first place finisher will qualify for the repechage semifinals, and up to 2 of the fastest second place finishers will join them as well. Road Hamel moving into that coveted second position and trying to get a quick time here in a race, with Lamb still up front with 1 lap to go. And Lamb crosses the line in first, having led the race from start to finish here in heat number 7. This 8th and final heat in the repechage quarterfinals, we will have 2 skaters from Chinese Taipei, Chen Wang and Zoe Lai; from Ukraine, Maria Kokelko; and from Croatia, Tonka Horvat. Heat number 8 is well underway, with Kokelko taking the early lead. Followed by Wang and Horvat and Lai. Unfortunate fall here by the Croatian skater to a race here for first place. Position still held by Kokelko with 1 lap to go. Wang here having a look on the inside, but unsuccessfully. Kokelko maintaining her first place and crosses the line in first in heat number 8. That concludes the women's 500-meter repechage quarterfinals. Up next, we'll have the men's joining us on the ice with their repechage quarterfinals. 8 heats coming up. So we're joining the winners of each of the heats in the women's 500-meter repechage quarterfinals are Sophie Nijboer from Netherlands and Anna Falkowska from Poland as the 2 of the fastest second place skaters. On track from USA, Justin Liu. From Czechia, Matej Popol. From Netherlands, Jonas Leong from Philippines, and Matthew Buemio, and from Singapore, Keegan Chan. Off to a great start here is Liu from USA. Unfortunate fall here by De Jong of Netherlands. Liu is followed by Poppel with 2 laps to go. Here again, the first place skater from each race will qualify for the repechage semifinals and up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest second place skaters. And for heat number 1, looks like Justin Liu has earned his spot into the repechage semifinals. For heat number 2, we'll have Fred Van Dam from Belgium, Willem Murray from Great Britain, Volodymyr Melnik from Ukraine, Aurel Chipper from Switzerland, and Freddie Pollack from Great Britain as well. Van Dam here off to a great start, but immediately being challenged by Murray, who takes the lead in this 500-meter event. Now Pollack moves into second, so we've got Great Britain 1 and 2, then Belgium in third spot. Van Dam regains that second position, but winner is the one that will be qualifying for the repechage semifinals and up to the 2 of the fastest second place finishers. Little trip up here by Pollack. Van Dam falls down, and Murray takes the win here in heat number 2. Skaters from heat number 3 are now called to the line to get this race underway. On track from Poland, we have Noel Rils, who's taking the lead here in this race, followed by Boris Zemolnar from Hungary. And we got Chanuka Chataisong from Thailand, and Berat F. Dal from Turkey in fourth. Right behind him, Jan Chung from Australia, who now moves into fourth position. Still Burrows in front, being challenged by Zemolnar. Zemolnar now moves into first place with 1 lap to go. And Zemolnar crosses the line first, followed by Noel Rils of Poland. Race 4 is now almost set to get underway. Some contact there at the start. So on track, we have Domas Ogulevicius from Lithuania. From Germany, Martin Tabert. From Slovenia, Tibor Komeriki. From Switzerland, Nico Berger. And from the Netherlands, Noah van Riet. Still have a skater here in the completing a pit stop and ice repairs. Looks like they're done. We should get heat number 4 underway shortly here. After completing these quarterfinals, then we will resume the racing later this morning with the women's and men's repechage semifinals to determine who gets access to the main session this afternoon. Some more contact here in second start. I'll take this opportunity to thank our amazing organizing committee who were instrumental in ensuring that this event is a success. Cam McLeod, Chris Dornan, Crispin Parkinson, Dustin Miller, Emily Lunn, Jeff Edwards, Graham Childs, Greg Plannert, Jill Lynch, John Little, Kendry Gillespie, Laurelie St. Rose, Luke Janetsky, Maggie Decking, Mark Messer, Matt Gillespie, Mitch Lagadin, Nick Sprovietti, Nicole Wilkinson, Paul Weber, Sean Ireland, and Stephanie Griffiths. Looks like we're ready for race or heat 4 to get underway. All right, this start is a good one here with the skater from Lithuania, Oguveličius, taking the early lead, but loses it right back. Unfortunate fall here by the Dutch skater. Takes with him Komenici from Slovenia. So Oguveličius back in front, being challenged by Taubert of Germany, and Berger now Switzerland in third position. One lap to go. Bit of a trip up here by Oguveličius, but holds on to that first spot. And it looks like he'll cross the line in first, followed by Martin Taubert of Germany. Good to see Van Riet and Komenici on their feet to complete their event. Warm welcome as well to Kumi in the stands here, who's saying hi to our local spectators, but as well as some spectators that have traveled from all over the world to attend these ISU Junior World Short Track Championships. So we got some folks from Great Britain, France, the Netherlands, Kazakhstan, Japan, and Colombia, as well as from Eastern Canada. So Oguveličius does qualify for the repechage semifinal. skater of Germany. Martin Taubert, skater number 134, is also advanced to the repechage semifinals. So this race from Kazakhstan, Nurlan Kalbekov. From Hungary, David Wujawe. From Philippines, Peter Joseph Gross Close. From Australia, Joshua Shea. And from Hong Kong, China, Zhanchu Lu. So this race does restart without Kalbekov. Taking the early lead here is Gross Close. Shea falls out of contention here after slipping after the first lap. Gross Close in front, Wujawe in second, and Lu in third. Lu had reached the final B at last year's World Junior Championships in this distance, finishing 7th overall, now making a move for that second spot. But Gross Close crosses the line first to take the win in heat number 5, and we'll wait for the official results. Last race, there was a penalty awarded to skater number 151 from Kazakhstan, Nurlan Kalbekov, for infringement at the start, false start. So while we're waiting for the ice repairs to be completed, introduce our skaters in heat number 6. Samuel Oliver Sulch. From France, Gabin Carri. From Italy, Daniele Zampedri. From New Zealand, Anthony Kutovoy. And from Hungary, Dominic Major. Zampedri finished 10th at last year's ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships, which were held in Poland. Great start here by Solch to take the early lead, followed by Zampedri. Major in third, then Carrie and Kutuvoy. Zampedri now in front, followed by Major. This race had a fall by Carrie from France. Now Major takes the lead from Zampedri with 1 lap to go. And crossing the line first from Hungary, Dominic Major. Two more heats left in this men's 500-meter repechage quarterfinals. So far, we've had 6 skaters qualify as a result of taking the win in their respective heats. Up next, from Norway, Mika Kleptsuen. From Lithuania, Ernestas Čech. 2 skaters from Croatia, Martin Prantel and Karlo Sulic. And from Poland, Krzysztof Madry. Kleptsuen is off to a great start here, taking the lead after the first corner, followed by Czech, and then Madry. 2 Croatian skaters, Prantel and Sulic in 4th and in 5th position. It's one of the Croatian skaters falling on the ice. Kleptsuen still in front. That was Prantel who fell. With 1 lap to go, still Mika Kleptsuen up front, followed by Krzysztof Madry, who does a 360, stays on his skates, but opens the door to Czech for that 2nd spot. But Mika Kleptsuen from Norway crosses the line in first in heat number 7. Skaters from heat number 8 are on the ice. We have from Japan, Ryota Arima. From Serbia, Luka Jasic. From Germany, Moritz Hartmann. From the Slovak Republic, Marek Harkos. And from Ukraine, Maxim Sporic. Start here by Arima, who's quickly challenged by Harkabus. A couple of skaters here coming out of the corner, opening the door to Jasic from Serbia. Both the Japanese and Slovak Republic skater back on their feet. One lap to go. Jasic and Hartman 1 and 2. And Jasic crosses the line in first in heat number 8. As Arima completes his event. Bit shaken up there, but he will be able to complete his race. The same for Marek Arkabis of the Slovak Republic. So in the last race, Japanese skater Ryota Arima, number 148, is advanced. And races will resume at 12 noon. Races will resume at 12 noon. Les courses vont reprendre à midi avec la ronde des repêchages semi-finales chez les femmes et hommes 500 mètres. Our list of qualifiers there up on the screen, who will be competing in the repêchage semifinals with Martin Taubert and Arima Ayota, joining the winners of the 8 heats into the semifinals as a result of their advancement. And races will resume in a few minutes. Races will resume in a few minutes with the women's 500-meter repechage semifinals. We do have 2 heats, followed immediately after with the men's 500-meter repechage semifinals. First place skater from each race will qualify for the quarterfinals, which will be raced in the main session later today. So very important to take the win in each of the races. So in this first heat, we'll have our Canadian. Let's make some noise for Courtney Charlong. She'll be starting from position number 2. Joining her at the start line will be Aoi Yoshizawa from Hong Kong, China, Qingyang Lam from Netherlands, Sophie Nijburg, who I know also has some fans in the crowd, and from Germany, Katerina Solovyova. Great start here by Charlong to take the lead in this race. Reminder, the first place finisher will qualify for the quarterfinals this afternoon in the main session. Charlong, Yoshizawa, then Lam 1, 2, and 3, then Solovyova and Nijburg. 2 laps to go. Yoshizawa here challenging Charlong, who trips up, drops back into 4th position, allowing Solovyova to move into 2nd and Lam in 3rd. But Yoshizawa from Japan crosses the line in 1st. And we'll wait for the official results as the referees still have an opportunity to review the races, and you'll notice on the screen there's a video review, a yellow dot. That means that an action will be or is under review by the referees. Meanwhile, skaters from heat number 2 have stepped onto the ice.
After review, penalty for 3-5 from Japan and advance for skater number 4 from Canada.
So our last race, there's a penalty awarded to skater number 35 from Japan, Yoshizawa, for infringement at the end of the straight, inside skater failure to give way. And allowing our very own Canadian Courtney Charlon, number 4, to advance into the main session, which means Katarina Solovyova qualifies as well for the quarterfinals skated this afternoon. In this race, we have Sarasa Kinami from Japan, 2 skaters from the Netherlands, Birgit Rat and Lotte Danderwickel, from Poland, Anna Falkowska, and from Ukraine, Maria Kokelko. Contact at the start, so we'll restart this race. Well, some of the skaters will have their blades checked to make sure that they're in good order for the restart of the race. Skater from Poland, Falkowska, finished 10th in this distance at the ISU World Junior Short Track Championships in 2024. Equipment check has been completed for the Dutch skater. And it looks like for Falkowska, it is a change of blades. Following this second heat of semifinals, we will have the men 500-meter repechage semi-finals as well. 2 heats. There should be a last opportunities for some of these skaters to qualify for the main session later today. For the men, the qualification is the same as the winner of each of the 2 races will qualify for the quarterfinals, which give them access for this afternoon's main session. Looks like we're set to go here with heat number 2. Great start here by Falkowska from her 3rd position, takes the lead after the first corner, followed by Kinami, then Kokelko. 2 Dutch skaters in 4th and in 5th position with 3 laps to go. Kokelko now moving into a 2nd spot, still Falkowska in 1st. Bit of a tripper here from Falkowska, opening the door to Kokelko to take the lead. With Rat moving, that's actually Don Derwinkel who takes advantage to cross the line first. followed by Falkowska. An unfortunate fall here by Kokelko in the last corner. So two skaters qualifying 40 quarterfinals, or Lotte Dunderwinkel from Netherlands for winning Heat 2, and Katarina Solovjova from Germany for winning Heat 1. They'll be joined by Courtney Charlong of Canada. Up next, the first of two semifinals, repechage semifinals in the men's 500 meters. On track and taking the lead is Justin Luke from the USA, followed by Peter Joseph Groskov, Philippines. Unfortunately, does fall, opening the door to Luka Jasic from Serbia. In third position, Martin Taubert of Germany, and Dominik Major of Hungary in fourth spot. Groskov is okay, back on his feet. Still Liu of the USA in front, starting his last lap. Crossing the line first, from the USA, Justin Liu. Skater is heat number 2 on the ice, and the race will have Mika Kletsuin from Norway, Boris Zimonar from Hungary, William Murray from Great Britain, Adomas Gulevicius from Lithuania, and Ryota Arima from Japan. Kletsuin up to a great start to lead the pack. Bit of a trip up here, but still maintains control, but allowing Murray to close that gap here with 3 laps to go. Now Arima moves into third, Molnar in fourth, and Ogubelicius back in fifth position. Still Kletsuin of Norway in front with 1 lap to go. Chasing him down are Murray and Arima. Arima now making an inside move on Murray to take second spot. But Mika Kletsuin from Norway takes the win here, or crosses the line first in semi-final heat 2. We are awaiting the official results here of this repechage semi-final heat 2. Make sure you join us this afternoon as we enter the main session. We will have the semi-finals and finals in both the women and men's 1500 meter distances. And we'll also have the quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals in the men's and women's 500 meter distances. And then we'll also have some semi-final action in both the men's and women's 3,000 meter relay event. We'll also be handing out medals this afternoon.
After review, penalty for 148 from Japan and advance 131 from Great Britain.
So in that last race, there was a penalty awarded to the skater number 148 of Japan, Ryota Arima, for infringement at the end of the straight, illegal late pass. And skater 131 from Great Britain, Willem Murray, was advanced and qualifying for this afternoon's session is Mika Kleptsuen of Norway. We'll have a short break here in the main session coming up at 1:32 local time. So races will resume at 1:32 local time. Une petite pause et les courses vont reprendre avec la session principale à 13h32 heure locale. And ladies and gentlemen, the races will begin in less than 10 minutes. Race will begin in less than 10 minutes. We invite spectators to head to their seats, as well as officials and any volunteers to make their way to their positions. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue à l'anneau olympique de Calgary. Welcome to this third day of the ISU World Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à cette troisième journée des championnats du monde junior ISU. As well, and welcome to the fastest ice in the world. We're happy that you can join us today to watch 167 skaters from 40 countries compete for the podium, and among them, 8 of our Canadian skaters will aim to come on top. As we welcome you all to the Olympic Oval and in Calgary today, we must also take the time to recognize the history of the territory in which we are skating this weekend. The Calgary Olympic Oval, located in the heart of southern Alberta, both acknowledges and pays tribute to the traditional territories of the peoples of Treaty 7, which include the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprised of the Siksika, the Piikani, and the Kainai First Nations, the Tsuut'ina First Nations, and the Stoney Nakoda, including Chiniki, Bearspaw, and Goodstoney First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home of the Métis Nation of Alberta, District 5 and District 6. We'll get started very shortly here in a few minutes with the main session of the first main session of the weekend with the women's and men's 1500 meter semifinals, and then the B and A finals. And then we'll continue on with the men's and women's quarterfinals, semifinals, and B and A finals in the 500-meter distances. We will be handing out and crowning champions and medalists this afternoon. In addition, we'll conclude the day with some semifinals in both the women and men's 3,000-meter relay. So lots of action ahead of us this afternoon. So make sure that you stay with us and you head to your seats. And for those that are local here, let's make sure that we give a big cheer to our Canadian skaters who already this weekend have broken 2 world records. I did say that this is the fastest ice in the world. Victoria Jean-Baptiste broke the junior world record yesterday in the 500-meter distance. And Team Canada in the junior mixed team relay broke that record as well, and that was with Victor Chartrand, Victoria Jean-Baptiste, Aisha Miauki, and Mathieu Pelletier. Our skaters from our first semifinal are getting on the track. We got our first Canadian in action this afternoon. Starting in lane number 7 will be Aisha Miauki. Her teammates Courtney Charlon will compete in Heat 2 and Emmanuel Leclerc in Heat number 3. So let's make sure that we keep a warm applause and welcome as those teammates step on the ice later on this afternoon. And we're set to go here with the first race of the afternoon. So on track, representing China, we have Junyu Kwan from Hungary, Diana Laura Leggy from Hong Kong, China, Jing Yang Lam from Thailand, Chanucha Chataisong from Kazakhstan, Alina Azagalieva, also from China, Wanyu Liu, and from Canada, Aisha Miauki. First and second place skaters from each race will qualify for the final A and up to a maximum of 1 of the fastest third place finishers in 1 of the first 3 heats. So now up front is Vegi, who finished 10th in this event last season, but Miauki, our Canadian, back up front. She finished 6th in this distance at the World Championships last year and hoping to improve on that result. With the Chinese skater Liu now in front. Liu was the bronze medalist, in this distance last World Championships. The silver medalist last season was Elena Azagayeva from Kazakhstan. So 5 laps to go. Unfortunate fall here by the Chinese Liu. Vegi now in front, Miao Qi in second. Pace is picking up with 4 laps to go. Let's make some noise for a Canadian skater. Now Miao Qi takes the lead here with 2 laps to go. Vegi still holding on to second spot. Azgalieva in third. With Lam in fourth position. That's Quang in fourth position. And crossing the line in first from Canada, Aisha Miao Qi. Followed by Diana Laura Vegi, 1 and 2. Top 2 skaters. Ramichi will qualify for the final A, as well as up to a maximum of 1 of the fastest third place finishers. The remaining skaters may qualify for the final B. So while we await the official results of this race, I want to take this opportunity to thank the title sponsor of these ISU World Junior Short Track Championship, the China National Sports Group, as well as some of our institutional partners, the Government of Canada, the Government of Alberta, Tourism Calgary, and the Olympic Oval. We also like to recognize some of Speed Skating Canada's partners, Intact Insurance, Bell Media, and Svante. Our skaters in heat number 2 are now starting to step onto the ice. There will be 8 skaters at the start line. Skaters competing for the top 2 spots. Great to see many countries represented here with their flags. I see some fans from the Netherlands, from France, from Germany, from Great Britain, Kazakhstan, of course, Canada, Japan, and Korea. And earlier I saw Colombia as well, so make sure you make some noise for your skaters throughout the afternoon and as well tomorrow if you're back watching us tomorrow.
After review, penalty for 2-7 from Hungary and advancement to final A, number 1-0 from China.
So in his last race, penalty awarded to skater number 27 from Hungary, Diana Laura Vegi, for infringement in the corner arm block And advanced to the final A is Wan Liu from China, skater number 10. For those that are new to short track or new to seeing short track on the international level, if you're wondering why a penalty was awarded or why skaters were advanced, you can always look at the big screen. It's normally a replay of what transpired that led to a penalty. Race number 2, ready to get underway. As I said, we have 8 skaters in this race. 2 skaters from Korea, Minji Kang and Minji Kim. From Japan, Sarasa Kinami. From Czechia, Barbora Gakova. From China, Kaxin Zhao. From France, Lisa Victoria Ngomwaha. From Poland, Anna Mazur. And from Canada, Courtney Charlon. Skater from Japan, Kinami, taking the lead from the 2 Korean skaters, Kang and Kim, with 9 laps to go. Zhao in 4th, Ngo Mwaha in 5th, followed by Mazur, Gakova, and Charlong, closing out the pack in 8th position here with 7 laps to go. Pace is picking up here. We got Minji Kim now back up front with her Zhao from China, then Kang. Mazur now up into 5th position with Kinami in 4th, Charlong up into 7th spot. Unfortunate fall here by Chinese skater Zhao, opening up the door for that coveted 2nd position, but still Republic of Korea skaters 1 in 2. With Kang in front, Kim in front, Kang in 2nd. Inside pass here by Gakova to move into 3rd. Charlotte Long now in 4th. One lap to go. Kim, Kang, Gakova now, Charlong moving into 3rd place. Hoping to get one of those fastest 3rd place finishing times. And crossing the line in 1st in his 2nd heat from the Republic of Korea, Minji Kim. With Zhao now finishing off her race. As a reminder, the results are unofficial until the referees have had a chance to complete their review. And you know that there is a review underway when there's the yellow dots on the screen there in the bottom left side. You'll see a video review icon with 1 or more yellow dots. That may also turn into green once the review has been completed. All right, folks, let's give Kumi a hand here. I know Kumi's trying to start the wave, so let's help out Kumi here with getting the wave started. All right, that was just a warm-up. We're set to welcome skaters from heat number 3 on the ice. Again, another 8 skaters at the start line in this 3rd and final semifinals in the women's 1500 meter. we've got our third Canadian skater, Emmanuel Leclerc, now on the ice.
After review, penalty 55 from Poland, penalty 44 from Korea, and advancement to final A, number 11 from China.
So lots going on there in that last race. So penalty to skater number 44 from the Republic of Korea, Min-ji Kang, for infringement in the straight lane change from the inside to out, as well as a penalty awarded to skater number 55 from Poland, Hanna Mazur, for infringement at the end of the straight inside skater failure to give way. And our skater number 11 from China, Kexin Zhao, advanced to final A. And that means that Minji Kim qualifies for the final A, and Courtney Charlong will join her as well in final A. Eight skaters in this race from the USA, Lisa Rodhamel. From Kazakhstan, Polina Omilchuk. From Japan, Ayano Sekiguchi and Nonomi Inu. From Germany, Katerina Solovyova. From Republic of Korea, Sungmi Ho. From Chinese Taipei, and I see that there's some fans in the crowd here from Chinese Taipei, Tren Wang. And from Canada, Emmanuel Leclerc. Solovyova setting the early pace in this race, but Wang now choosing to take control with 10 laps to go. 1,500-meter event, 13 and a half laps to go. The race pace should pick up in the next couple of laps. Ho must have heard me as she now picks up the pace by taking the lead, followed by Sekiguchi and Inui. So Korea, Japan, Stolovoya now in fourth position, Omelchuk in fifth, and Leclerc in sixth position, with Wang in seventh. Unfortunately, Rodhamel dropping back into eighth position. Four laps to go. Still Hope in the lead. Ho finished 8th in this distance at last year's World Junior Championship, so hoping to improve on that result. Bit of a contact there. Inui takes advantage to take the lead. Solovioja moves into second spot, but Ho moves back into second with Solovioja dropping back into third. Bell lap. Still Inu in front. Leclerc moving up in the third spot. And crossing the line in first is Naomi Inu from Japan, followed by Songmi Ho. And in third place, Emmanuel Leclerc of Canada. We're still waiting for the final results from the women's Heat 3, but we do have our 2 Canadians in the men's 1500 semi-final, and both Canadians are in Heat number 1. Let's welcome on the ice Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau and Gabrielle Jones. So Sungmi Ho and Naomi Inui qualify for Final A from the previous race, and Emmanuel Leclerc and Katarina Solovioja will qualify for the Final B. Now on to the men's 1500 semi-finals, heat number 1, about to begin shortly. So joining our two Canadian skaters in this race are Jae Ju from the Republic of Korea. From the USA, Sean Shui. From China, Xiao Sun. From France, Timeo Libo. From Norway, Frederick Pedersen. And as I said earlier, both Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau and Gabriel Jones in this race. Jones finished third last year in this World Junior Championships. So he's a bronze medalist in this distance. Frederick Pedersen acceded to the Final A last year, finishing 6th overall in this distance and hoping to qualify for Final A as well again this year. Shui now taking the lead, followed by Ju. Pedersen now choosing to control the pace with 8 laps to go. Again, the first and second place skaters from each race will qualify for the Final A. Up to one of the fastest third place finishers may also qualify for Final A. Shui back in front, Pedersen in second, Ju in third. Both Canadian skaters in fourth and in fifth, Jones and Dubuc-Bilodeau. Bit of a trip up here by Pedersen. Shui falls out of contention. Dubuc-Bilodeau and Jones take advantage to move into second and third. Still Ju in first place with 3 laps to go. Ju, Jones, Dubuc-Bilodeau, 1, 2, and 3. Great move here by Dubuc-Bilodeau on his teammate to take second spot with 1 lap to go. Chinese skater trying to make a move for that second spot, but unable to do so. With Jones and Dubuc-Bilodeau on the ice, as well as Sun. So Jae Ju crosses the line in first. That was actually Gabriel Jones in second position. We'll wait for the official results. So still waiting for the official results from heat number 1. I take this opportunity to thank some of our event suppliers: Balboa Sport, Print 3, Aloft Hotel Calgary, Best Western Plus Village Park Inn, Nagano Skate, Chorus Entertainment, Joe Media Inc., FM Systems, Launchpoint Event Services, Planet Coffee, and U-Haul. We just saw up on the screen a great shot of the photo finish. Hoping that Gabriel Jones slides his way into Final A. Meantime, skaters from heat number 2 have stepped on the ice. So we do have the silver medalist in this distance from last year's ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships, Lorenzo Previtali from Italy, hoping to repeat his results, if not even improve from last year's results.
After review, penalty for 157 from Korea and advancement to final A to 189 from USA.
So in the last race, penalty to skater 157 from the Republic of Korea, Jae-hee Ju, for infringement in the corner, lane change from the outside to in, and advancement to the final A of the American skater number 189, Sean Shui. Which means that qualifying to the final A is Xiao Sun of China and Gabrielle Jones of Canada. So I introduced Celebritas from last year's 1,500 meter event in this race. Lorenzo Previtali joining him from China. We have Hua Zhang from Kazakhstan. Two skaters, Bogdan Vekov and Maskat Yulia. From Norway, Mika Klavtsuen. From Serbia, Luka Jasic. And from Japan, Yuta Fujigami. Klavtsuen taking control of this race, setting the pace with 10 laps to go. With Previtali in second, and the two Kazakh skaters in third and fourth. Whereas now Zhang making a move from fifth into third, challenging Previtali for that second spot. Still Klavtsuen in front with 7 laps to go. Meanwhile, Jasic is in 7th position. Yulia making a move here on 5th spot. Klavtsuen now in front is Zhang from China. A couple of skaters falling here. Previtali and Klavtsuen out of contention, with Bao Zhang now in front, with Yuta Fujigami in second position. Maskat Yulia now in third. Fujigami here having a look for that first spot, but chooses to stay in second with 1 lap to go. And crossing the line in first from China, Hua Zhang. followed by Yuta Fujikami. And third, from Kazakhstan, Maksat Yualyula. Meanwhile, Revitali to conclude his race, and same with Klepsuan. That concludes heat number 2, and we'll await for the official results. Skaters from heat number 3 now are welcome to step on the ice. We will have 8 skaters at the start line. Skaters will be Zanshu Liu from Hong Kong, China. Taiga Sasaki from Japan with his teammate Raito Kida. From China, Xinyu Li. 2 skaters from the Republic of Korea, Chongyu Rim and Minwoo Kim. A skater from the Netherlands, Leon Visser. And a skater from Turkey, Mohamed Bazdag. Jungyu Rim with helmet cover number 158 is the gold medalist in this distance at the 2024 ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships that were held in Poland. So he's going to look to defend his title.
After review, penalty for 143 from Italy. Advancement to final B, 154 from Kazakhstan. And advancement to final A, 166 from Norway.
So in that last race, a penalty to skater number 143 from Italy, Lorenzo Previtali, for infringement in the straight lane change from outside to in, and advance to the final B is a skater from Kazakhstan, Bogdan Vekov, skater number 154, and skater 166, Mika Klepsuan from Norway, is advanced to final A, with Wao Zhang and Yuta Fujigami qualifying as well to the final A. So heat number 3 is off to a very strategic start, as we say, with Visser taking the lead. Again, first and second place skaters qualify to Final A, up to a maximum of 1 at the fastest third. However, that will be impacted as a result of some of the advancements that were provided earlier in heats 1 and 2. So nobody seems to be in a hurry to want to pick up the pace or really control the race. Everybody's looking at each other, jostling for position. Now Rim, the defending champion in this distance, picking up the pace, moving back in third. Lu from Hong Kong, China in front. Now being passed by Li of China. And Kim now choosing to take control of the race. Still anyone's race at this point with 5 laps to go. Sasaki in front. Sasaki, Kim, Li. 1, 2, and 3. Unfortunate fall here by the Turkish skater Bozdag. 6-way race here with 2 laps to go. Both skiers from the Republic of Korea in first and second, Rim and Kim, with 1 lap to go. And that's the order that they'll finish in, with Jonggung Rim crossing the line in first, followed by his teammate Minwoo Kim. Bozdag back on his skates to finish off his 1500-meter race.
After review, penalty 138 from Hong Kong, China.
So in his last race, penalty to skater 138 from Hong Kong, China, Zhang Shuo Lu, for infringement in the corner, lane change from the outside to in. And we have official results here with Jung Gung Rim and Minwoo Kim qualifying for Final A. And races will resume at 2:25. Races will resume at 2:25. Les courses vont reprendre à 14h25 avec la finale B et A chez les hommes et chez les femmes sur 1500 mètres. So join us at 2:25 as we head into the final B and final A's for the men's and women's 1500 meter event. And we're set to go here in a few seconds here before we start welcoming the skaters from the final B in the women's 1500 meter event. And we're ready to introduce skaters in the final B. In lane number 1 from Czechia, Barbora Gakova. In lane number 2 from China, Jinyu Kwang. From Japan, Sarasa Kinami. From France, Lisa Victoria Ngo Moaha. From Thailand, in lane number 5, Tanuchaya Chataisong. In lane number 6, from Canada, Emmanuel Leclerc. And in lane number 7, from Germany, Katerina Solovyova. So we do have an updated result here from the men's semifinals. We do have skater number 168 from Norway, Fredrik Pedersen, advance to final B. We're off to a clean start here with Leclerc taking the early lead. Solovyova in front, followed by Kwang, Leclerc, Ngo Moaha, then Gakova from the outside, moving from 5th into 2nd, and now back in the 3rd position. Kinami in 6th, and Chataisong in 7th. Leclerc now making a move in front, being passed by Ngo Moaha with 7 laps to go. Leclerc now back in front, having passed the French skater Solovyova in 3rd, with the skater from Thailand having moved from 7th now up into 3rd position. Anyone's race at this point. Now Chataisong takes the lead with 4 laps to go. Leclerc in 2nd. Kinami in 3rd. Holding strong here is Chataisong, being passed by Leclerc, and Kinami now takes the lead with 2 laps to go. Kinami, Leclerc, Solovyova, 1, 2, and 3. And that's the order that they'll cross the finish line here in Final B. So still waiting for the official results of this Final B.
After review, penalty for 22 from Germany.
The last race was a penalty to skater number 22 from Germany, Katarina Solovyova, for infringement in the straight lane change from inside to out. And ladies and gentlemen, the final A presentation. In lane number 1 from the Republic of Korea, Minji Kim. In lane number 2 from Canada, Courtney Chardon. Lane number 3 from Canada, Aisha Miaoki. In lane number 4 from Kazakhstan, Alina Azgalieva. In lane number 5 from Japan, Nonomi Inu. Lane number 6 from the Republic of Korea, Sungmi Ho. In lane number 7 from China, Kexin Zhao. And in lane number 8 from China, Wanyu Liu. Let's make sure we make some noise for our 2 Canadian skaters throughout this race. This is the final A in the women's 1,500-meter event, which is set to get underway. race is underway with our two Canadian skaters in first and second. Not in a hurry to get this race going too quickly here. This is Final A. This is where the medals will be awarded. So we have Minji Kim in front, followed by Naomi Inu from Japan in second. Miao Ki now moving up into third. A couple other skaters sneaking in on the outside of her during her movement. So dropping her back into fifth. So we got Inu in front, followed by Zhao. Now Liu makes a move from third to take the lead, picking up the pace. So Li, Inu, Zhao, followed by Ho, and her teammate Kim with Miaoki in sixth, Asgalieva in 7-6, and Charlong rounding out the pack. Unfortunate fall here. The two Chinese skaters out of contention here with 4 laps to go. Now Kim in front, followed by her teammate Ho. Third plate, Asgalieva from Kazakhstan. Inu in fourth. Miao Ki here making a move from fifth into third place with 2 laps to go. Let's make some noise. Ho, Kim, Miao Ki, 1, 2, and 3. And that's the order they'll finish in. Sung Mi Ho crossing the line in first in this 1500 meter women's Final A. We'll wait for the official results. Great view here of the photo finish up on the big screen. Next up will be the men's Final B. Skaters have been invited to join the ice. And we'll introduce the skaters momentarily once we have the official results of the women's Final A 1500 meter.
After review, shared responsibility between number 3-6 from Japan and 1-0 from China.
So in the previous race, skater number 36, Nonomi Inu from Japan, and number 10 from China, Wan Yu Liu. No penalty for shared responsibility. Set for the final B in the men's 1500 meters. In lane number 1 from Kazakhstan, Maksat Yualyula. From Serbia, lane number 2, Luka Jasic. In lane number 3, from Canada, Alexis Zubik-Bilodeau. In lane number 4, from France, Thibaut Libo. In lane number 5, from China, Xinyu Li. In lane number 6, from Japan, Taiga Sasaki. In lane number 7, from Kazakhstan, Bogdan Bekov. And in lane number 8, from Norway, Fredrik Pedersen. Jasic here taking the early lead in this race, with Zubik-Bilodeau behind him, and Li from China in third. Libo now making a move into fourth spot, with the first of 2 Kazakh skaters in 5th position. That is Yulia. Followed by Sasaki, Pedersen, and Vekov, with 10 laps to go. Skaters here now competing for overall ranking classifications in this distance. Lee now picking up the pace by taking the lead. Sasaki now moving up in front, with Zubik-Bilodeau following him with 7 laps to go. Skaters' teammates are cheering him on from the athletes' stands. Still Lee up front with 5 laps to go. Lee, Sasaki, Zubik-Bilodeau being passed by Jasic and Libo and Pedersen as well, but Zubik-Bilodeau moves back into 4th position. Top 3 skaters are Lee, Sasaki, and Jasic with 2 laps to go. Crossing the line in first from Japan, Taiga Sasaki. a reminder that we want to make sure that you are loud and cheering on during the races, but once the start procedures has begun, that we remain quiet so that the athletes can hear the starters' instructions. So waiting on the results from Final B before we introduce our skaters in the Final A.
After review, shared responsibility between 128 from France and 168 from Norway.
So in the last race, Final B, no penalty to skaters Timio Libo, number 128 from France, and Frederick Pedersen, number 168 Norway, for shared responsibility. Final A presentation in lane number 1 from China, Hua Zhang. In lane number 2 from Japan, Yuta Fujikami. In lane number 3 from Canada, Gabrielle Jones. In lane number 4 from China, Zhao Sun. In lane number 5 from the Republic of Korea, Young Rim. In lane number 6, also from the Republic of Korea, Min Woo Kim. In lane number 7 from the USA, Sean Shui. And in lane number 8 from Norway, Mika Klevstuen. The race is set to get underway. We do have a defending champion in this distance at the start line, Young Rim, and defending bronze medalist, Gabrielle Jones. Make sure we remain quiet for the start procedure. Indeed, let's cheer on for Canada, our Canadian skaters here. Taking the lead, Gabrielle Jones. Lots of lap in this race. This will be a very strategic race. We have our defending champion and our bronze medalist in this distance from last year's World Junior Championships in this Final A. Lefsuin here taking the lead and setting the pace with 11 laps to go. Jones. Unfortunate fall here by Jones. Contact with Zhang. With Kleptsuen still leading with 9 laps to go. Kleptsuen, Shui, Fujikami, followed by Rim and Kim, and then Sun. Five laps to go. Now Shui makes a move at Korean skater. Taking the lead is Rim. Japanese skater falling out of contention. Rim and Kim, 1 and 2. Followed by Sun. With 2 laps to go. Kleptsuen in 4th. And Shui in 5th position, 1 lap to go for our leader, Jonggun Rim, who is set to defend his title from last year's World Championships. We will wait for the official results. Crossing the line in first, Jonggun Rim, followed by Min Woo Kim and Xiao Sun in 3rd. Still waiting for the official results here from the final 8.
After review, penalty for 1-2-1 from China and penalty for 1-4-7 from Japan.
So in that final 8, it was a penalty awarded to skater number 121 from China, Wao Zhang, for infringement in the corner lane change from outside to in, and a penalty to skater 147 from Japan, Yuta Fujigami, for infringement at the end of the straight, illegal late pass. We will now have a short break for ice resurfacing. Races will resume at 3:09 p.m. Races will resume at 3:09 p.m. Nous avons une courte pause avec les courses qui vont en prendre à 15h09. Merci.
test.
And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to draw your attention to the finishing side for the opening ceremony of these ISU World Junior Short Track Championships. And taking the award here is Joe Morissette, Chief Executive Officer of Speed Skating Canada.
Good afternoon, everyone. Bonjour à tous. On behalf of Speed Skating Canada, it is my honor to officially welcome the participating athletes, coaches, officials and delegates, and spectators to the 2005 ISU World Junior Short Track Championships. Calgary has a rich history of speed skating success, and we're excited to welcome this prestigious short track event back to the fastest ice on the planet at the Olympic Oval here in Calgary for the first time since 1995. C'est un grand plaisir d'accueillir ce prestigieux championnat du monde junior de courte piste à Calgary pour la première fois en 20 ans. Hosting an event of this magnitude would not be possible without the funding partners and support of the local government, the Government of Canada, the Government of Alberta, Tourism Calgary, and of course our sponsors, Intact and Bell. A big thank you to the members of the organizing committee, as well as the hundreds of volunteers for their valuable contributions to this event. Your hard work and dedication are helping make this event a memorable one. Bonne chance aux 170 patineurs représentant les 40 pays qui participent à ce championnat. Nous espérons que les courses et l'événement sont en hauteur de vos attentes. Over the next 2 days, fans will have the opportunity to watch the next generation of great Canadian skaters make their mark on the world stage. Be sure to cheer them on loudly and help them have a true home advantage. Merci, thank you.
I'd like to turn over to the ISU representative and ISU Vice President, Mr. Tron Espeli.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, friends and fans of short track. The International Skating Union is fascinated to have skaters from 40 countries here in Calgary to fight for World Junior Championships medals, thus demonstrating the bright future of short track speed skating. The International Skating Union is grateful to Speed Skating Canada and to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary for hosting this event. We appreciate the support of all your partners and the great efforts of the organizing committee and all the dedicated volunteers. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup, all of you. On behalf of the International Skating Union, I have now the honor and privilege to officially declare the ISU World Junior Short Track Championships here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, on. Good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Tron Espeli and Mr. Joe Morissette, for those warm welcome. Races will begin shortly here and resuming at 3:09. Races will resume at 3:09. Merci beaucoup à Monsieur Tron Espeli, représentant de l'ISU et vice-président de l'ISU, ainsi que Joe Morissette de Patinage de vitesse Canada. Now we're set to go with the women's 500-meter quarterfinals, heat number 4, with introductions of the skaters to come once the race is underway. From Canada, Victoria Jean-Baptiste, who's off to a great start here. Victoria set the junior world record in this distance yesterday, or actually 2 days ago, on Thursday, on this fastest ice in the world. Right behind her is Cornelia Wozniak of Poland. In third, Victoria Noah from France, and the 2 skaters from Kazakhstan, Polina Omelchuk and Zeynep Kumarkan. And Jean-Baptiste crosses the line in first, followed by Cornelia Wozniak. First and second place skaters from each race qualify for the semifinals, up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest third place finishers. We do have 3 Canadians in the 500-meter quarterfinals, with our second Canadian about to step on the ice in heat number 2, Aisha Mao-Ki. And in heat number 4, we will see Courtney Charlong in action as well in the 500-meter quarterfinals. So up next in heat number 2, as I said, our Canadian Aisha Mao-Ki from, we have 2 skaters from Hungary, Diana Laura Vegi and Lucia Altrich, from China, Kexin Zhao, and from Poland, Michalina Baba. Start will get called back here. Heat number 2, second of 4 heats. The women's 500-meter quarterfinals. Top 2 skaters advancing to the semifinals, and will take up to a maximum of 2 of the fastest third place finishers. So this race resumes without Haldrich, with their teammate Vegi falling at the start. So I mentioned in the previous race that our Canadian Victoria Jean-Baptiste had set a world record on Thursday in a distance of 500 meter. Well, that win that she had in the first heat is a world record time, so she beats her own record in heat number 1 in a time of 42.920. Racers now called back to the start line. Third attempt is a good one, but Aisha Miaoki taking the lead. Vegi and Zhao falling out of contention with Weber as well, falling with only Miaoki on her feet. All three skaters back on their feet. Vegi in second, Zhao in third. Weber in fourth position, 1 lap to go. Zhao trying to earn her qualification into the round of semifinals. Vegi trying to hold on to that second spot. We know that Miaoki did cross the line in first. And Vegi will cross the line in second position. With Zhao in third and Bauer in fourth. We'll wait for the official results.
After review, penalty for 1-1 from China.
So in that previous race, in case you missed that, the penalty to skater number 11 from China, Kexin Zhao, for infringement at the end of the straight. Inside skater failure to give way. And it was an earlier penalty as well in this race, if you notice that, when the skater had to step off the ice, and that was Lucia Altrich, number 24 of Hungary, for infringement at the start, fall start. So qualifying for the semifinals is our Diana Laura Vegi and Ki Aisha Miao from Canada. Heat number 3 is about to get underway. 5 skaters at the start line. And we got a clean start here in this heat number 3. Ayano Sekiguchi from Japan taking the lead, followed by Berenice Kombi challenging for that first spot. Kombi and Sekiguchi fall out of contention, opening the door to Minji Kang from the Republic of Korea to go into first place, followed by Lata Danderwinkel from the Netherlands and Barbara Gakova from Czechia in third position. With 1 lap to go for our leaders, Kombi and Sekiguchi back on their feet. And Kang crosses the line in first, followed by Underwinkle and Gakova.
After review, penalty for 1-9 from France, advancement for 3-4 from Japan.
So in that last race, penalty to skater number 19 from France, Berenice Kombi, for infringement and the straight illegal late pass, and skater number 34 from Japan, Ayano Sekiguchi, advanced. Now we're set to go for the fourth and final heat in the women's 500-meter quarterfinals. We do have our third Canadian on track, and that's Courtney Charlon. Joining Courtney at the start line will be Wan Yu Liu from China, Song Mi Ho from Republic of Korea, Panka Nogradi from Hungary, Tachnaya Chataisong from Thailand, and Katerina Solovovia from Germany. So 6 skaters at the start line. Clean start here, despite having 6 skaters at the start line. Off to a great start is Liu, followed by Chataisong, and then Solovyova with our Canadian Charlon in 4th position. 2 laps to go. Chataisong here trying to make a move on Nogradi. Charlon now moving up into 3rd position with 1 lap to go. Wan Yu Liu from China, Nogradi in 2nd, Charlon in 3rd. And it's gonna be a close one here to call. We'll have to defer to the photo finish, but we do know that Wan Yu Liu from China crosses the line in 1st position. folks. Finishing second is Courtney Charlon. On to the men's 500-meter quarterfinals. We will have 3 Canadian skaters. First one in quarterfinal heat 3, and our other 2 Canadians in quarterfinal heat 4. So in heat 3, we will see Victor Chartrand, and in heat 4, we will see Mathieu Pelletier and Gabrielle Jones. Meantime, we'll get set. Get going with heat number 1. Skaters called to the line. So on track, John Rim from Republic of Korea, Alejandro Rivero Marchand from Belgium, Benjamin Sullivan from the USA, Taiga Sasaki from Japan, and Bo Zhang from China. Rim, who won the 1500 meter earlier this afternoon, is in the lead here, followed by Rivero Marchand of Belgium with 2 laps to go. Sasaki in third. Zhang now making a move from 5th to 4th position with Sullivan in 5th position. On the last lap here for these skaters, crossing the line in first from the Republic of Korea, Jongum Rim. Rim finished third. He's a bronze medalist in this distance from last year's World Junior Championships. So he's definitely off to a great start already in this year's ISU World Junior Short Track Championships 2025 by winning the 1500 meter distance, defending his title. Now qualifying on to the semi-finals to try to defend on his bronze medal in this distance, or even so improve on that result. In the next race, stepping up onto the ice, we have the following skaters: Minwoo Kim from the Republic of Korea, 2 skaters from China, Xinyu Li, Minchuo Tian, from Italy, Lorenzo Previtali, and from Latvia, Leonard Renes Liza. Off to a great start here and taking the lead after the first corner is Minwoo Kim of the Republic of Korea. Followed by Lorenzo Previtali of Italy, and then Xinyu Li of China. Lizans and Tian in 4th and 5th with 2 laps to go. First 2 will qualify for the semifinals. unfortunate fall here from Remy Vitali, opening the door for Lee to take that second position. And Min Kim takes the win here in heat number 2. So far qualifying for the semifinals are Jonghyun Rim of the Republic of Korea, Alejandro Rivero Maroshak of Belgium, Min Kim, also from the Republic of Korea, and Xinyu Li of China. And tentatively earning their spots as well, pending the results of this heat and the final one are Sasaki and Ryan's for those 2 remaining spots. Heat number 3, our first Canadian on track, Victor Chartrand. Joining him at the start line will be Lucas Henry Koot from Brazil, from the USA, Sean Shui and Justin Liu, and from Norway, Frederick Pedersen. Great start here from Koot, who takes the lead, followed by Chartrand. Shui in third, then Pedersen and Liu. 3 laps to go. Chartrand now making a move on Koot. Unfortunate fall here by Chartrand. And leaving the door open for Shui to move into first, and Liu, his teammate, into second position. Koo now dropped back into third position. And Shui from USA finishing first and second, with Koo in third position. Unfortunate fall here by Canadian Victor Chartrand, who's back on his feet to complete his race. In this next race, we will have 2 Canadians on track, Mathieu Pelletier and Gabriel Jones. Pelletier is the junior men world record holder in this distance, a record that he skated back in November earlier this season in Bormio, Italy. There'll be 6 skaters at the start line. Never an easy race when there are 6 skaters in a 500-meter event. Joining the two Canadians are Jae-hee Ju from Korea, Yuta Fujikami from Japan, Mika Kletsuan from Norway, and Willem Murray from Great Britain. Our two Canadians here are off to a great start, leading the pack first and second after the first corner, followed by Ju of Korea. Let's hope they can hold on to those first two positions. We've got Pelletier, Jones, Ju, 1, 2, 3. Now Ju making a move on Pelletier. Going wide here, forcing Pelletier wide, who tries to regain his spot. Still Ju in second spot. Pelletier finishing first, Ju second. That was Jones duking it out with Ju. My apologies there. So crossing the line first, Mathieu Pelletier, followed by Jae-hee Ju and Gabrielle Jones. Again, these results are unofficial. We will wait for the referee's review before we can announce who has qualified for the next round of semifinals and who has qualified from heat number 4.
After review, shared responsibility between 157 from Korea and 116 from Canada.
So in that last race, skaters number 157 of the Republic of Korea, Jae-hee Ju, and number 116 from Canada, Gabrielle Jones. No penalty for either for shared responsibility. That means Mathieu Pelletier and Jae-hee Ju qualify for the semi-finals. And the races will resume at 3:48. Races will resume at 3:48. Les courses vont reprendre à 15h48. And I'd now like to turn things over to Mr. Joe Morissette, Chief Executive Officer of Speed Skating Canada, for a special award presentation. La parole maintenant à Joe Morissette, chef de la direction de patinage de vitesse Canada, pour une remise spéciale.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today I have the great pleasure of recognizing one of the amazing people of our sport. The Renee Marlowe Award for the Official of the Year is presented to an individual, wait for the Zamboni to go by, who has displayed sustained leadership within the officiating environment and demonstrating meaningful, long-term involvement with our clubs, their provincial associations, and at the national level. Today we have the honor of presenting Saskatchewan's Jason Coutu with Speed Skating Canada's Official of the Year Award for the 2023-24 season. Let the Zamboni go by. Jason is an international competitor steward and sport expert who has been involved in our sport as an official at the provincial and national competitions for almost 2 decades, including at 2 Canada Winter Games. In addition to taking officiating assignments across the country, Jason has volunteered countless hours to mentor his fellow Canadians and competitor stewards, contributing greatly to the development of officials both in Saskatchewan and in Canada. This past year, Jason has added to Speed Skating Canada's competition software working group and has been essential in the development of this new platform, bringing his IT knowledge and officiating experience to this project. On behalf of Speed Skating Canada, I would like to congratulate, okay, I'm gonna do that one again. On behalf of Speed Skating Canada, I would like to congratulate Jason on receiving this well-deserved award. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you very much, Joe. This award is an absolute honor, and there's no way I could have earned it without the support of my amazing family, my wife, Kathy, who often claims she's a widow during speed skating season, my father, who was a competitor steward before me, and the amazing mentors that I've had as a competitor steward over the years, Sharon Zorman, and Claire Lorberg. Thank you very much.
And we're set to go here with the women's semifinals, 2 heats. We have 2 Canadians in the first one, Courtney Charlong, and the current world junior record holder in this distance, Victoria Jean-Baptiste. Joining Charlong and Jean-Baptiste will be Cornelia Wozniak from Poland, Lisa Victoria Nguyen from France, and Minji Kang from Republic of Korea. And a great start here by Jean-Baptiste to take the lead, followed by Wozniak, and Nguyen in third, with Charlong in fourth and Kang in fifth position. The race is being stopped. A couple of skaters here getting their equipment check. That is Nguyen and Charlong, with Kang up on her feet as well. Meantime, our track stewards are ensuring that we have best ice conditions and attending to some repairs. If you're just joining us, this is the first of 2 semi-final heats. The first and second place skaters from each race qualify for Final 8, as well as up to a maximum of 1 of the fastest third place finishers. The remainder may qualify for Final B. Both races to be raced later this afternoon. A huge round of applause here to skater from Poland, Cornelia Wozniak, who seems to be okay. And the same for Victoria Jean-Baptiste of Canada. Great to see these 2 skaters back on their feet. So it looks like that's now Wozniak and Jean-Baptiste are getting their skates and blades looked at. And it looks like there might be a blade change here for the skater from Poland. What matters here is that everybody is okay and up on their feet, technically with their skates. Heat number 1 will get underway shortly. As soon and as safely as possible. Thank you again for those joining us this afternoon here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. As well, thank you to those that are watching these ISU World Junior Short Track Championships 2025 online streaming on the YouTube, ISU's YouTube channel. Hope you're enjoying the racing and the competition. Still lots of action to go this afternoon and lots of action to go as well tomorrow. So we're not quite done yet. Lots of great racing to come, folks. We've already seen some fast times, some world records being broken and broken again. We've got some medal ceremonies and victory ceremonies later this afternoon. All the reasons to stay with us throughout the afternoon until the end of the day. We'll also have another Canadian in action in the second heat as Aisha Miao-Ki. Meanwhile, in this heat, we have Victoria Jean-Baptiste, who finished third in this distance at the ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2024 in Poland, and has also set or broken the record twice since the start of this competition in this distance. Looks like we're set to go with heat number 1 in the 500 meters. Fall here at the start between Kang and Charlon. This race is restarting without Canadian Victoria Jean-Baptiste. Looks like we're set to get this race underway, and yes, we are. So we'll try this one more time to get heat number 1 in the books. We will get this race in the books at some point, folks. Just need some patience. Everybody is okay. The blades will get checked. Luckily, these skaters do not have any dinner reservations for this evening. We're going to be set to get this underway. Heat number 1, take 4. And the race is underway with Cornelia Wozniak in front, followed by Lisa Victoria Ngoa of France. Third place, Minji Kang and Courtney Chalon from Canada in 4th position. Gonna try to make her way up to the 1st or 2nd spot with 2 laps to go. Still Wozniak in front. Ngoa in 2nd position, trying to hold off the Korean. Crossing the line in first is Cornelia Wozniak from Poland. And in 2nd place, looks like Lisa Victoria Ngoa was able to hold off Minji Kang from Korea, Republic of Korea.
After review, penalty for 5 from Canada.
So in the race, there was a penalty to skater number 5 of Canada, Victoria Jean-Baptiste, for infringement in the corner en bloc, which is why you notice that she was asked to step off the ice, despite being okay after the collision earlier on in the race, or at the first attempt of the race. So now set for heat number 2. So I can confirm that Cornelia Wozniak and Lisa Victoria Ngoa from France and Cornelia Wozniak from Poland do qualify for the final A. Final B set to go with our 3rd Canadian skater on track, Aisha Miao Ki. So joining Miao Ki on track is Wenyu Liu from China, Lotte van der Winkel from the Netherlands, Diana Laura Vegi from Hungary, and Ayano Segiguchi from Japan. Unfortunate fall here by van der Winkel. Liu in front with Miao Ki right behind her with 2 laps to go. Seniguchi trying to close that gap to that second position. She might still qualify with a third place finish, but we'll have to wait until the end. Miyake now making a move for that first spot to take the lead with half a corner to go, and she crosses the line in first to take the win here in semifinal 2. Followed by Wanyu Liu from China. Almost set to welcome the men here in the first of 2 semi-finals. Heat number 1 will have Jung-Gun Rim, who defended his title in the 1500 meter distance earlier this afternoon. We'll also see in action Alejandro Rivero Malchak from Belgium. From the USA, Sean Shui. From China, Xinyu Li. And from Japan, Taiga Sasaki. Our only Canadian here in the semi-final heats is in the second heat, and that will be Mathieu Pelletier, starting from position number 2 in heat number 2. Set to welcome the men on to the ice. Heat number 1 will get underway shortly here. Skaters are called to the line to get heat number 1 underway. Rim is off to a great start, followed by Rivero Malchak of Belgium, then Li, Shui, and Sasaki. 3 laps to go in this 4.5 lap race. First and second place finishers from each race will qualify for final 8, as well as up to one of the fastest third place finishers. Shui now moves into fourth spot, still Rim and Rivero Malchak are first and second. And that's how they'll cross the line with Junghoon Rim of the Republic of Korea and Alejandro Rivero Malchak of Belgium. Looks like they've booked their ticket to the final 8. We will wait for the final results, or the official results. In the meantime, let's welcome the arrival of our Canadian on the ice, Mathieu Pelletier. He's a world record holder in this distance. A world record that he earned earlier this season at one of the Junior World Cup events in Bormio, Italy. So we know the ice is fast. This weekend, we've already seen the 500-meter women's world record broken twice. And we've also had the team mixed relay world record broken by Team Canada. Joining Pelletier in heat number 2 is Minwoo Kim of Korea, Republic of Korea. His teammate Jae Hee-ju will also be at the start line. They'll be starting in positions 1 and 5. Justin Liu of the USA will be starting from position number 3. Leonard Renis Lazans starting from position number 4 of Latvia. And starting in position number 2 from Canada, Mathieu Pelletier. We're off to a good start here with Kim taking the early lead. Pelletier following in second spot. Liu in third. Now Ju making a move into third spot. American skating falling out of contention. That was Justin Liu. So Kim in front, followed by Pelletier. Then Ju, 1, 2, and 3 with 1 lap to go. Pelletier trying to hold on to that second spot. Kim still in front and will cross the line in first, followed by Mathieu Pelletier. Unofficially, looks like he's booked his ticket as well to the final 8 later this afternoon. Heat number 2, we're still waiting for the official results.
After review, penalty 4157 from Korea.
So in heat number 2, penalty to skater 157 from the Republic of Korea, Jae Hee-ju, for infringement in the straight arm block. That means Mathieu Pelletier and Minwoo Kim qualify for final A. And races will resume at 4:25. Races will resume at 4:25 with the finals B and A in both the women's and men's 500 meters. Les courses vont reprendre à 16h25 avec les finales B et A chez les hommes et chez les dames sur 500 mètres. So make sure you do stick around as well. In addition to some great action, we also have some fun Speed Skating Canada swag to hand out. We'll be handing this out at the next flood break. So make sure you stick around for some great racing and some fun prizes. We're set to go here with the women's finals in the 500 meter. We will have one Canadian in this first race, final beat. 4 skaters on track at the start line, and we'll introduce them shortly. And we'll get set here for the final beat presentation. In lane number 1 from the Republic of Korea, Minji Kang. In lane number 2 from Hungary, Diana Laura Vegi. In lane number 3 from Canada, Courtney Charlon. And in lane number 4 from the Netherlands, Lotte van der Winkel. Race B is underway. Korean skater does fall, but on her own. So Charlon takes the lead, followed by van der Winkel, then Vegi in third. Unfortunate for the Korean skater. Two laps to go. Charlon, van der Winkel now in second, Vegi in third. With 1 lap to go. And taking a win in final beat, Courtney Charlon of Canada. Next up will be final 8 in the women's 500-meter distance. now for the final A presentations in the women's 500 meter in lane number 1 from Canada, Aisha Miaoki. In lane number 2 from China, Wanyu Liu. Lane number 3 from Japan, Ayano Sekiguchi. And lane number 4 from Poland, Kornelia Wozniak. And in lane number 5 from France, Lisa Victoria Ngo-Mwaha. Skaters are now called to the line to get this final 8 underway. And the Japanese skater Sekiguchi takes the early lead. Miaoki in second. Ngo-Mwaha from France in third position. 3 laps to go. Sekiguchi, Miaoki, and Ngo-Mwaha of France, followed by Liu and Wozniak. One lap to go. Right inside, Miaoki takes the lead from Sekiguchi. Liu now in third place. And unofficially, our winner in Final A, Aisha Miaoki from Canada. Again, still waiting for the official results before we can confirm the results of and the winners of the medalists for this distance.
After review, shared responsibility between number 1-0 from China and 2-0 from France.
So in this last race, for skater number 10, Liu from China, and skater number 20 of France, Lisa Victoria Ngo-Mwaha, no penalty, shared responsibility. Now we're set with final B on the men's 500 meters. And we're set to introduce the skaters here. We'll be competing in final B. So we have in lane number 1 from the USA, Sean Shui. From Japan, Taiga Sasaki. From Latvia, Leonards Renes Lizans. And in lane number 4 from the USA, Justin Liu. Great start here by Shui to take the early lead in this 4.5 lap race, followed by Sasaki, then Lizans and Liu. This is the B final. Skaters are competing for overall ranking classification. Unfortunate fall here by one of the American skaters, Sasaki now in front. Shui in second and Lizans in third. And Noel Liu from the USA that unfortunately fell out of contention in this race. And crossing the line in first position from Japan, Taiga Sasaki.
Gold. My favorite medal. You know that one. Now for the final A presentation. In lane number 1 from the Republic of Korea, Junggun Rim. In lane number 2, also from the Republic of Korea, Mingwoo Kim. Lane number 3 from Canada, Mathieu Pelletier. Lane number 4 from Belgium, Alejandro Rivero Marchak. And in lane number 5 from China, Xinyu Li. An exciting final. We have the world record holder in this distance in Mathieu Pelletier. We have Junggun Rim, who finished 3rd in this distance last year at the 2024 ISU World Junior Short Track Championships. Skaters are now called to the line. Get this race underway.
two Korean skaters here off to a great start with Rim and Kim leading the pack first and second, coming out of the first corner with Pelletier in third. Rivero Belchak in fourth and Lee in fifth. 3 laps to go. Not a lot of time here to make up some ground in this straight. Rivero Belchak challenging Pelletier for that third place finish, opening up the door to Lee. Still Rim and Kim 1 and 2 with 1 laps to go. Unfortunate fall by the Korean. Pelletier moving into third. And crossing the line first from Canada, Mathieu Pelletier, followed by Xinyu Lee. And Min Woo Kim did get up in time to cross the line in third. But these results are unofficial. We will wait for the review from the referees. An exciting race, an exciting finish. That's the great part of short track speed skating. It's not over until the race is over, and then some. For the official results, I do want to let you know that there will be a short break. We will announce the timing of that break momentarily. And after the break, we'll finish off today with the women's and men's 3,000 meter relay semi-finals, as well as the victory ceremonies for the women's and men's 1,500 meter and 500 meter events. So make sure you stay around with us. So don't go away right away, just folks. We do have our track stewards here that have some swag that they're going to be handing out. We'll just wait for the official results. All right, we'll wait for official results. Let's make some noise here. Who wants some swag? Speed Skating Canada swag here. Make some noise. So I have the official results here for that final A. Our winner, Mathieu Pelletier from Canada. Second, Jianyu Lee from China and Minwoo Kim of the Republic of Korea. Races will resume at 4:56 with the women's 3,000 meter relay semi-finals. Following right after that is the men's 3,000 meter relay semi-finals, and then we'll end the day with some victory ceremony. So make sure you come back and you stick around. Races will resume at 4:56. Les courses vont reprendre à 17h moins 4 avec le relais 3000 mètres chez les dames. Les semi-finales, autant chez les dames que chez les hommes. Donc les courses vont reprendre à 17h moins 4. Races will resume here in less than 2 minutes with the first of two women's 3,000 meter relay semi-finals. Set to go here. We have first four teams on the ice. China, Kazakhstan, Netherlands, and Poland. China is represented by Junyu Kwan, Jinghee Lin, Wanyu Liu, and Kexin Zhao. Kazakhstan is represented by Anastasia Galechina, Alina Azerdieva, Zeynep Kumarkan, Polina Omelchuk. And I'll introduce the skaters from the Netherlands and Poland once the race is underway. So for the Netherlands, we have Birgit Rath, Kik Stratov, Lotte Danderwinkel, and Sophie Nebo. For Poland, we have Kornelia Wozniak, Anna Mazur, Anna Falkowska, and Mikalina Wawa. Team from China is in front, followed by the team of Poland, who were bronze medalists actually at last year's World Junior Championships in this distance. Team from China finishing fifth. And the Netherlands finishing sixth at the World Championships last year. "22 laps to go. For China, we have Lin, second place for Poland, we have Mazur. Third place, Kazakhstan. And as Azgalieva, who really is now to her teammate Omelchuk with the Netherlands still in fourth position with Nibor on track. The first and second place teams from each race qualify for Final 8. And the third and fourth place finishes of each race qualify for Final B. Now Kazakhstan has moved up into second position. China still in front. Lin will relay off to Zhao for China. Galieva on the track here for Kazakhstan. With Mazur for Poland. Mazur railing off to her teammate Wozniak. Poland still in third. And Nibor in fourth position for the Netherlands, but now giving in exchange to her teammate Statov. Picking up the pace is China and Kazakhstan with 10 laps to go. First two finishers will qualify for Final A. Will be raced in tomorrow's main session. Eight laps to go. Still China up front. Now it's a three-way race with Netherlands creeping up behind Kazakhstan. Poland trying to close the gap here with 6 laps to go. Wozniak here trying to close the gap here to the third spot. We have now Liu for China and Galichina for Kazakhstan, who makes a great move from the outside, and the Netherlands now making an exchange despite their fall to try to maintain that third spot, but they're just getting passed by Poland. So Kazakhstan in front, China in second, Poland in third, and the Netherlands in fourth position. Final exchange here for the Kazakhs, Chinese, Polish, and Dutch teams. As Galieva will finish it off for her team, with Zhao doing the same for China. And crossing the line in first and second are the teams of Kazakhstan and China. Stepping onto the ice are the skaters from heat number 2. We have the team of Japan, who finished 7th overall at the World Championships last year. Team of Republic of Korea, who finished 4th overall. Our defending champions from Hungary. And the team from Canada, comprised of Courtney Charlong, Victoria Jean-Baptiste, Emmanuel Leclerc, and Aisha Miao-Ki. Skating for Japan will be Sarasa Kinami, Ayano Segiguchi, Aoyo Yoshizawa, Nonomi Inu. For the Republic of Korea, we'll have Oh Songbi, Kim Minji, Jung Jahi, and Kang Minji. And for Hungary, we'll have Lucia Aldrich, Panka Nogradi, Dora Zigeti, and Anna Laura Beggi. Set to go here with heat number 2 in this 27 race. Canada here taking the lead early in this race. Though this is a relatively longer race, it is important to have good positioning, as anything can happen, especially when you have 16 skaters on track or in the race. Between those that are racing, those that are resting, and those that are waiting for their next relay. Now Leclerc taking the relay for Canada, with Japan in second, Hungary in third, and Republic of Korea in fourth position. Victoria Jean-Baptiste back on track for Canada. For Hungary, Nogrady. For the Republic of Korea is Hope. Now Miao for Canada with 19 laps to go. Japan here seems to be content to be sitting in fourth position, although Inouye is looking to move up, and she does so into third position, with Canada still up front. Leclerc back on track. With Zigeti for Hungary. Zigeti relays off to Nogrady. Japan has Sekiguchi on track, with Miaoki of Canada leading the pack up front. Japan now is dropped back into fourth position. Republic of Korea in third spot. With 12 laps to go in this 3,000 meter race, let's cheer on our team from Canada as the race picks up here in the final instances of this relay semi-final, heat number 2. Laps to go. Canada, Hungary, Republic of Korea, and Japan, 1 through 4. Miaoki here on track for Canada. Vegi for Hungary. Giving a relay to her teammate Haltrich. Making a move here on Team Canada, opening the door for Korea and Japan to move into first and second position. Canada now back in fourth position with 5 laps to go. Only 5 laps to make up those top 2 spots. Korea and Japan have picked up the pace. Jean-Baptiste now on track for Team Canada with 3 laps to go. 1 more relay exchange for each teams. Jean-Baptiste to Miaoki. Gonna try to make up some ground here with Korea comfortably in first position. Miaoki now moving up into second, third spot. Making a move here, unfortunate fall here in the last corner, opening the door for Japan to finish in second position. So unofficially, Republic of Korea crosses the line in first, followed by Japan. Both skaters seem to be okay. For the official results. to semi-final heats here in the men's 3,000 relay. Team Canada will be competing in heat number 2. In action, we'll see Victor Chartrand, Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau, Gabriel Jones, and Mathieu Pelletier. But first up, heat number 1 with the Republic of Korea, Hungary, China, and Bulgaria. The team of the Republic of Korea is comprised of Koo Min-sung, Kim Min-woo, Ju Jae-hee, Rin Jo-hoo. Team of Hungary is comprised of Adam Ranastoy, Dominic Major, David Wujawe, Boris Zemolnar. China is comprised of Xinyu Li, Zhao Sun, Min Shu Tian, Hua Zhang. And I'll introduce Bulgaria in a moment. So Bulgaria is comprised of Maxim Maximov, Stefan Alexander Komardiev, Asen Guriev, and Ivan Donchev, coached by the great Evgenia Radanova.
After review, penalty to Team Canada and advancement to Final A, Hungary.
So in that last race, there was a penalty to Team Canada for infringement at the end of the straight, inside skater failure to give way, and Team from Hungary will advance to the Final A. Looks like we're almost set to go here with the men's 3,000 meter relay semifinal heat number 1 called To the Line. Have the Republic of Korea taking the early lead here in this race, followed by China. China now takes the lead with Hungary in 3rd and Bulgaria in 4th position. Republic of Korea now regaining the lead from China. Republic of Korea are the defending champions in this distance, having won the men's 3,000 meter relay at last year's World Junior Championships. Team from China were the silver medalists in this distance last year. Now Bulgaria making a move here for 3rd spot. Falling back into 4th position. Still the Republic of Korea up front. Next to take the relay for Korea is Kim Min-woo. For China, Zhao Sun. And for Bulgaria, We have Komerdiev making a move here, or trying to make a move to improve his team's position for Hungary. Was Ranastoy, but exchange it to his teammates. It's a two-way battle here for third spot. Meanwhile, Republic of Korea and China are comfortably sitting in first and second with 13 laps to go. On track for the Republic of Korea is Rim Jong-un. Ready to take the relay for China is Xu Tian. Hungary here trying to close the gap with 8 laps to go. Getting close to the top 2 teams. Bulgaria trying to do the same. Unfortunate fall here by the team of Bulgaria. They make an exchange to continue on into the race, but out of contention here at this point for the top 2 qualifying position. Still Korea, China, Hungary, 1, 2, and 3 with 5 laps to go. Rim Jong-un still back on track here for the Republic of Korea. Bit of a slip up here by the skater of Hungary, Ranastoy, who successfully makes an exchange to his teammate, Wu Jiawei. But will they have enough time to catch up to the top 2 spot? Still held by the Republic of Korea and China. 1 lap to go in this first semi-final men's 3,000 meter relay. It looks like a skater from China may have pipped the skater from Korea at the line to cross first. Either way, unofficially, China and Republic of Korea should qualify for Final A. Up next, we have our team from Canada, comprised of Victor Chartrand, Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau, Gabriel Jones, and Mathieu Pelletier. Canadians look to improve on the results from last year's World Junior Championship, having finished in 7th position. With them will be the team of Kazakhstan, comprised of Nurlan Karbekov, Dim Mukamed Tajibe, Maskat Yualulia, and Bogdan Bekov. Kazakhstan finished 4th last year. Also joining them is the team of Japan, Yuta Fujikami, Ryota Arima, Raito Kida, and Taiga Sasaki. This team were the bronze medalists at the World Junior Championships last season. And a 4th team in this race from the Netherlands, Jonas de Jong, Terk Man de Meer, Noah Van Riet, and Leon Visser. Set to go here with heat number 2. So starting things off for Kazakhstan is Zibe. For Canada, Jones. For Japan, Kida. And for the Netherlands, De Jong. Quick exchange for each of the teams. Now we have Pelletier on track for Canada. Bekov for Kazakhstan, who now exchanges to his teammate. Japan sitting in third place with Arima. On the ice for the Netherlands, sitting in fourth position is Van Riet. Still Canada in first position with Dubuc Bilodeau. Makes an exchange to his teammate Jones with 21 laps to go. Next up to take an exchange for Canada is Chartrand. For Kazakhstan, it'll be Karbekov. On track for Japan is Arima. We got Van Riet here for the Netherlands, still in fourth position. Picking up the pace is Canada with 16 laps to go. Jones now is on track for Team Canada with 14 laps to go. Verkov for Kazakhstan now on track. Second position. Netherlands now have moved up into third position, and that's Visser now. Unfortunate fall here in the team of Japan. They'll need to complete an exchange in order to carry on. It's the three-way race here, but with Canada and Kazakhstan having a bit of a gap here in first and second position with 11 laps to go. De Jong now for Netherlands trying to close that gap, and he does so. It's a three-way race here with 9 laps to go. Canada, Kazakhstan, Netherlands, 1, 2, and 3. Only the top 2 teams will qualify for Final 8. Now Kazakhstan makes a move on Canada to take the lead. With the relay there, Canada regains that lead with 6 laps to go. That is Chartrand now skating for Canada. Chartrand will relay to Dubuc Bilodeau. Bilodeau now dropping the second spot, making a move on the Kazakh. Unfortunate fall by Team Canada. Opening the door for the Netherlands for that second position. Kazakhstan still in the lead. Final exchange here for Team Kazakhstan, Netherlands right behind them. And crossing the line is first is the team of Kazakhstan, followed by the Netherlands and Team Canada. Please don't go away, as we do have victory ceremonies following this race. awarding medals in the 1500 meter and 500 meter events. And we have the official results here for Heat 2, Kazakhstan and Netherlands qualifying for Final A, with Canada and Japan on to Final B. Please stick around with us as we do have victory ceremonies for and present the medals to our medalists in the 1500 meter for women and men. And we'll do the same in the 500 meter events as well for the women and men. So stick around here as we get set up for the victory ceremonies for the 1500 meter and 500 meter events for the women and the men's. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2025 1500-meter women. Medals will be presented by the ISU representative, Mr. Thron Espeli. Gifts will be presented by Jyoti Gondek, Mayor of the City of Calgary, accompanied by the Chief Referee, Ms. Beata Padar. In third place, bronze medalist representing Canada, Aisha Miao Ki. Aisha Miao Ki. In second place, silver medalist representing the Republic of Korea, Kim Min-ji. Kim Min-ji. In first place, gold medalist representing the Republic of Korea, Ho Sang-mi. Ho Sang-mi. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2025 1500 meter men. Medals will be presented by the ISU representative, Mr. Thron Espeli. Gifts will be presented by Ms. Jyoti Gondek, Mayor of the City of Calgary, accompanied by the Chief Referee, Ms. Beata Padar. In third place, bronze medalist, representing China, Xiao Sun. Xiao Sun. In second place, silver medalist representing the Republic of Korea, Kim Min-yu. Kim Min-woo. In first place, gold medalist representing the Republic of Korea, Rim Jong-gun. Rim Jong-gun. And ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists. and gentlemen, you'll notice assisting with the victory ceremonies are some members or some of the clubs, speed skating clubs here in Alberta, from legendary Winter Sports Club, Fiona Cheng, and Banff Canmore Speed Skating Club, Cameron Duncan, and two skaters from the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club, Savannah Larocque and Yen Feng. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2025 500-meter women. Medals will be presented by the ISU representative, Mr. Tron Espely. Gifts will be presented by Mr. Wayne Canute, Vice Chair of Speed Skating Canada, accompanied by the Chief Referee, Ms. Beata Padar. In third place, bronze medalist representing China, Wanyu Liu. Wanyu Liu. In second place, silver medalist representing Japan, Ayano Sekiguchi. Ayano Sekiguchi. In first place, gold medalist representing Canada, Aisha Miao Ki. Aisha Miao Ki. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2025 500-meter men. Medals will be presented by the ISU representative, Mr. Thron Espeli. Gifts will be presented by Mr. Wayne Canute, Vice Chair, Speed Skating Canada, accompanied by the Chief Referee, Ms. Beata Padar. In third place, bronze medalist, representing the Republic of Korea, Kim Min-woo. Kim Min-woo. In second place, silver medalist representing China, Xinyu Li. Xinyu Li. In first place, gold medalist representing Canada, Mathieu Pelletier. Mathieu Pelletier. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today. We will resume racing tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with Repêchage Day 2 and the main session at 1:32. Some other great racing here happening at the ISU World Junior Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2025 at the Olympic Oval here in Calgary. Thank you for joining us today. Have a safe evening and drive home. Thank you. Merci.